Okay, well, we're gonna continue this amazing fun playthrough. Ah crap, I promised myself I won't use the word fun today. Since, you know, yesterday when I used it, the ninjas instantly jumped on me and showed me showed me why I needed a 2-week break. But yeah, so we're gonna go and chew through November. It's hopefully gonna be a interesting experience. Yeah, so they really did a number on me yesterday whenever they did a double base assault on Men's Courage 2, which kind of inspired me to get my crap together and make myself some more tanks, because the main issue has been that most bases have had one tank. I think Men's Courage has been blessed with 2 tanks, and I think there might be another base that has 2 tanks. We're going to talk about the Deliberator here in a second. Because I completely forgot we even have a Deliberator. I completely forgot about that. But I do believe there should be another base that has 2 tanks. Let me just quickly see if I can find it. I think it might be Pirate Boyz 2, which has 2 tanks as well. Or maybe our bases just have 1 tank. That's also possible. Either way, my point being is 1 tank is not enough, and we've seen this many times. And since I don't think the assaults are gonna stop anytime soon, we have 2 options, which is to spend, how much was it, 4 million? Let me go and quickly check that out. We're talking about the SEM site, yeah. So if we were to go and say, hey, I want to expand with a SEM site. Where's my SEM site? Right here, yeah. So we will need about 10 to 12 of these in order to successfully fight off any potential assaults. So yeah, there you go, 4 million per base, and I can't really afford that. So what we're going to be doing instead is we're going to get 2 tanks in each base, which will be enough to somewhat reliably deal with any base assaults. And that's going to cost us roughly about 5 million, but that covers all bases with 2 tanks. Currently we're in the process of making 5 of them. Once we're done with 5, we have to make another additional 5 of them. So yeah, 10 chassis in total. And that means that every single base is going to receive, I believe, 1 additional tank, and I think Snowboys is going to get, no, Madagascar is going to get to another base, should be getting a second one. Long story short, we're going to still work on base defenses, and I think that's what we're going to be doing for the foreseeable future. Let's queue up some of these transformations. Other than that, we did a few missions. It was an interesting experience. We currently have a heavy cruiser we're going to clear out. We're doing research. Unfortunately, we haven't started on school graduation yet, but we're working on the preliminary research. I think Cybernetic Interfaces actually needs to wait for a bit until we are done with Recruit Brainer, Castaway Gal, and then we're going to jump right into school graduation. That's going to take approximately 500 days on average, so it's going to take about a month to finish that with 25 Brainers. In the meantime, we'll keep generating money. We're gonna keep generating a whole bunch of things. I think I'm also overdue for 6 commando rifles. I guess it's gonna be 6 commando rifles. And then we probably also will need to get some clips for them. That is 50. Let's make it 60. That's good. That's good. That's very good. So yeah, those are the commando rifles. I think we also have smart grenade launchers coming up in the near future. All that I'm missing is the laser lenses, apparently. We're going to be making 10 of those. I'll probably ship over 10 laser lenses. But first we're going to do the tanks, and I'm kind of excited, weirdly enough, for that. I'm kind of excited, because if we actually have proper base defenses, base defending won't be as painful as it has been. It will still be awful, but hopefully a little bit less awful. That being said, though, I do believe Men Courage is Men Courage 2 is overdue for a replenishment. We lost some people, we lost plenty of doggos, so yeah, we gotta get that fixed up as well. I can't remember how many doggos we would have in total. I think it was 30, so we're gonna get 22 doggos. We probably would need to get some regular landmines. I think we had 40 landmines, and then I think we also need white phosphorus mines, which we need to make, and some other stuff. I'm talking a lot. I'm talking way more than I expected to be fair. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Hey there, Emperor Torgrim. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. Actually been raining here, I think, which is quite nice, all things considered. By the looks of it, we're missing 7 white phosphorus mines, 12 chem mines, and 5 stun mines. Hey there, Brimcon, how you doing? So I think our primary focus right now will be getting school graduation and at least getting those tanks rolled out. Otherwise, research-wise, I think that's about it. Came to the horroring realization the other day. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. A bit of rain and thunder here. That's quite nice actually, considering the weather lately. In Alpha, I can't play XCOM anymore. You mean the basic XCOM, the OG vanilla XCOM? Let's see. Any XCOM? Oh no, that's really bad actually. That's really bad. Sounds like the Xenos have won after all. How come? Is it is it the old school graphics? Oh man. I must say though, like a Burnout, yeah, okay, I don't blame you there at all. I played, oh man, I've played like 2 or 3 years worth of, okay, I might be exaggerating there, more like a year of the original Long War, or the rebooted XCOM Long War mod, and it's been almost a decade since I last played it. I think the last time I played it was 2019, 2020. I still feel burned out on it. I absolutely feel burned out on it. It's awful. I mean, not in this case. I probably won't touch it with a 10-foot pole, but still, it's pretty awful to be burned out on something. I can't do this. Not another. Ah, just like the meme. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yeah. I fully understand where you're coming from there, Brimcon. I fully understand where you're coming from. But you think of giving this game a go, but don't know which codex and captain path to go. I mean, I think, like... I think the best thing you can do is look at the beginner guide by E. Harper. I can drop a link for that in chat if needed. And I think they actually have a very good summarization of codexes and captain path. For example, I believe there is one captain path which is just inherently easier than all the other captain paths. But that's just if you want to go basics and explore it. I think the green codex together with, what was it, the jackass captain is the easiest one? Yeah, thank you there, Versal. Are you sure you want to open this link? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to. I think there's a captain path that's basically superior compared to the other captain paths, which is always a good way to get started. I think at the end of the day, the path is most important, more important than codexes or captain paths. Whether you want to go Gels or Superior, Peasant Revolution, and let's be fair, it's going to be Gels is Superior. That's probably the easiest way to ease into this mod. Can't see anything that says, oh crap, now I need to actually read it again. Yeah, go Gels or Superior, that's the path you need to take. I think that's the easiest and the best way to ease into this game. I'll just go and look at the globe, right, we need to figure this out. Because I'm just talking about a bunch of other things. We'll quickly look at our research here. I would like to get, not quantum mechanics, yikes, 125 days by the way. I'd like, not that either. I kinda want to get cybernetic interfaces, that's gonna be pretty neat. Maybe we can play some laser ball. Oh crap, we need to do the Siberia crap at some point. Ugh. Looking forward to it, in case you couldn't tell. We have a voodoo school that's coming up. I did talk about the base events, we're doing some production, we're doing some additional research. Nothing groundbreaking really. We're gonna get gemology because I want to get blitz outfits for cat girls. I'm gonna... I think it's called cat blitz armor. But yeah. And then there's a bunch of other things we need to do. I don't know about the custom blunderbuss ammo. I'm sure that will come up at some point. We can just use the basic shells at the moment, but it would be nice to... I think we have custom blunderbusses, but it would be nice to actually get the proper ammo for it. Let me see if I can find the captain path stuff in this thing. Captain classes, oh god. Ooh. Wasn't it like all the way at the bottom perhaps? I actually read through this entire thing, proper for once. I think I did that like a few months back. I think there's some stuff at the bottom that might actually be useful, maybe? My god, look at how big it is. Bounty hunting, Goblin Zax. No, that's not what I'm looking for either. Okay, no, that's definitely not what I'm looking for. For some weird reason, I have it mentally ingrained into my brain that there's a specific captain path that just gets the better events, and I think it might be Jackass Captain or Dumbass Captain or Lazy Captain. I think it's briefly mentioned as well in the guide. Let's see. Let's see. Most baseline with the least quirks. Yeah, I guess it's Lazy Ass Captain. That's the easiest captain type. Anyways, I'm doing lots of yada yada yada. Never go Sora's first. Yeah, okay, that's true. That's true. Hey there, Roten, how you doing? Gel's Grey Codex and Lazy Captain. Yeah, I suppose it will work. I don't know if the Grey Codex is best. Like, for me, personally, I would instantly just slam down the Green Codex. Hey there, Sandra, what's going on? We're talking about what will be a very good setup for a first playthrough. Captain Path, Codex, and then a path choice, I suppose. But yeah, I think, like... I think in this particular instance... Grey Codex might be quite nice for the Voodoo. Otherwise you're kinda... Voodoo starts up a bit slower, I believe. Yeah, don't play on minimum difficulty, you kinda hamstring yourself. I can't remember what exactly. I think there's a few events that don't spawn. But yeah. So... I think the Codex is least of your concerns. You lose Voodoo entirely on difficulty 1. Ah, there you go. Yeah, so... my best option is to just play on difficulty 2, or if you feel like a difficulty 3. I don't have to explain to avoid Jack. Sorry, Jack Sparrow. I probably don't have to explain why. But yeah, that will be a terrible option. So I think those are really good suggestions. Yeah, the Lazy Captain, Grey Codex. I personally would say Green Codex, but Grey might actually be better. My first campaign was on Jack Sparrow. Oh, that takes a lot of guts there, Silencer. That takes a lot of guts. Let's not talk about my first campaign, it was awful. It involved me rage quitting. Freaking cars. Yeah, let's see. Right, let's talk about the Deliberator. We have a Deliberator. Okay, that's all I wanted to mention about it. More precisely though, we're gonna get rid of the Pachydermy, we're gonna replace it with the Deliberator. It has 2 light slots, it has a light support system and 2 light support systems. So I don't think we can do it a one-on-one with the Pachydermy. I think we'll lose out on the Flame Cannon and the Combat Raider, but that's fine. We are not really using this as an attack craft anymore. And hey there guys, how you doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of the Pachydermy in favor of the Deliberator. I'm very excited for that. I love the Deliberator. So, also I think this has a larger crew capacity of 10. Say very carefully. 10, yeah. I think it used to be 12 and then it became 8 and now it's 10. Yeah, I think I can just kick this out wholesale. Let's do it. The Piracy Craft. Let's clear all of this out. Let's kick out our Lognars. Let's get rid of these things. I don't really need to do this, but I decided to do it anyways. And then without much further ado, goodbye Pachydermy. And hello Deliberator. It's gonna be exciting. Also, this thing should be quicker and more tanky. And once we have enough research, we might even be able to get a shield going. But, you know, getting ahead of myself. That does mean we have a empty hangar bay over here, and I think we will need to make an additional Predator. In the future. I'm not gonna do it right now, I think. Okay. So, is there anything else to really talk about? I don't think so. We'll wait for the Deliberator to arrive, and then we're gonna go and clear out this heavy freighter. It's gonna be exciting. We have 2 additional Espers that we picked up during a gunship from the Academy that we shot down, which is fantastic. We are now sitting on 4 Espers. Where are they? There they are. And we have 10 topics remaining, so we need to proc 6 topics and we're gonna get the Esper secrets. And I think there was something else I wanted to get. Oh right, the hideout of Dr. X. But we don't really need to proc any topics. So there's two ways to go about this. Either I interrogate an Esper 3 times and then we see if we get lucky and we hit this one, which is about a 33% chance. Or I pick up a few easy topics first, which is gonna be a bit tough. But not impossible. Also, I might actually want to finish the decrypted data disks. We're kinda close, to be fair. On that notion, let's decrypt the 5 that we actually do have. Okay. I'm gonna shut up now and we're gonna go and play the game. Shadow News. Major incidents of racial motivated violence occurred in Ever-Changing. That's fun. Fun time for everybody. Except those being violated. Violence-lated? Yeah, we also have some zombie stormtroopers. Once I've actually researched a zombie stormtrooper, we can put them in the pit. Same goes for the Buster zombie. Then we have the zombie trooper. Yeah, we're doing a lot of interrogations, which I guess to an extent is kinda nice. We also would need more money probably. Quantum mechanics. Captain, do you know how sometimes you misplace something, turn for a moment and it's gone. Search everywhere, you can't find it, then it suddenly crops up in an invisible place. Honestly, that happens to me so often, it's actually quite maddening. Happens to me way too often. But yeah, that's quantum mechanics done. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that's really cool actually. We had 6 brainers assigned to it, didn't we? I thought that was gonna take a lot longer. Neat. So yeah, now we just have the Castaway Gal. I'm gonna assign 10 people and medical examination. Then we have everything we need to pursue school graduation. The hangar bay in Madagascar has been constructed. It's supposed to be a luxury spa. But I wasn't really making any progress with it, so I just decided to build a hangar bay instead. So we can actually rotate a few ships, assuming that we didn't get a luxury spa anytime soon, and then we basically procced it. Wait. We did proc it, right? Okay. Not yet, not yet. I'm getting ahead of myself again. Okay, the decrypted data disks are done, which is exciting. Let's go and research, well, a decrypted data disk. But yeah, I think today is gonna be relatively dull. We're just gonna do the basic stuff. Yeah, soon TM, exactly. We're gonna do the basic stuff. How long until this thing arrives? 2 more hours, okay. And once all that is set and done, we should have a decent November. Let me check this out. How many? 4. Ah, damn it. So we're only allowed to take 1 tank with us. That's quite unfortunate. Okay, we'll sort by missions. We're gonna take a bunch of people with us. I think we're gonna start with... Shall I take Lely with me? I think so. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll put her in a tank and then we'll take 6 people. We're gonna take with us Atelius, Van, Dusty, Cow, and I'm really slacking over here. We'll take Wood. Lokar is wounded. Rom Brindle. I haven't really seen a lot of action lately. Well, I think I need to take a slave soldier with me. Let's see if we can find a decent slave soldier. Don't forget to equip weapons and search on your new ship. It's good you pointed out, Torgrim. It's very good you pointed it out. Let's take Europe with us, since Europe no longer is with us apparently. Let's get all of this back in there, and let's make sure that we actually properly do our equipment. That's perfect. I think we're going to be running with the Linux SMG. This is going to be very exciting. We also have a bow. I kind of want to take the bow with me, but yeah, I'm not entirely certain if that's going to be a good idea. We'll see. Same for Cow, by the way. I think we can get rid of the smart rifle. We'll take, yeah, a Linux Origami SMG with us. I do know we are going to be needing RPGs and the likes, because clearly there's going to be tanks. Mortars will be fun, but I'm not gonna count on it. I'm kinda tempted to take a recoilless rifle shell plasteel with me, but I don't think we need to. We have DC shells. I think it's gonna be a rocket launcher for Cal. Yeah, we'll do it like this. We'll take the Linux SMG. Now this might seem a bit weird, but I'll just empty out our inventory once we actually land. We're gonna do the same for Dusty. Oh god, I'm actually kinda low on RPG shells. Didn't even expect that. That is gonna be fine. Oh, Fey rounds, gonna be interesting. Van is gonna wear actual armor, thank you very much. Ooh, defender gear. I do like defender gear. Now let's keep in mind that I might need some melee. I feel like smart rifles are a waste on high firing units, absolutely. So the smart rifles really excel as... I don't want to say training guns, but basically training guns. I think the other use case you can make for smart rifles on high aiming units is the fact that you can basically spam auto fire quite effectively. Which will be pretty good. Let's say that you have a firing of 120. Not really actually. Maybe it's not that great of a use case if you think about it. Let's say that you have 120 firing. I guess we can also say 100, but yeah. Let's say that you have 120, that means that your default aim will be 110. If you take 50% of that, that is 55% chance to hit with auto fire, and I think your range is about, yeah, 12. So you can dash out a lot of damage, but it will be not that accurate once you go beyond the 12 tile range. Otherwise, it's just very reliable killing. But yeah, you have better options at your disposal, hopefully, most of the times. Hopefully, most of the time, yeah. I feel like I actually will need to kick out quite a few weapons. I feel like we have too many. So yeah, I kind of was thinking... What was I thinking? We're gonna be dealing with Marshak bodyguards. I don't know, what will be a good option here? I know that at some point we're gonna need to breach, so I was planning on taking at least Katana and Nekomimi blades with me. We can basically run this type of setup. I think that's fine, I think I'm okay with that. And then we'll get this nicely fixed. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I don't think this option is all that great, but it's better than nothing. Let's make sure we have a field surgery kit with us. I should probably invest in the better surgery kit, to be fair. What is it called again? The nano surgery device. Do I still have a nano surgery device? I do not. Basic napkin math says you'd want to switch to a non-smart rifle at 100 firing. Yeah. That's what my gut is telling me as well. Like I said, I think the only redeeming factor for a smart rifle is the high auto fire. I don't know if there's any particular rifle that you have access to with an auto fire of ×5. I guess you have this, but better scaling based on firing. If you have 112, oh god, why am I using? Let's say 100. No, forget it. Just I didn't say anything. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna pretend I didn't make that comment and just, I don't know, play. We'll just play. Right, that is fine. Then Wood over here is probably gonna swing their blade around in a non-concerning manner. I'm kind of tempted to go with the Vibro Axe, but we'll probably end up with the Tech Blade. Yeah, we'll probably end up with the Tech Blade. Because I think this has a armor effectiveness of 90%. I think it's gonna be the Nekomimi Blade, to be fair. A little bit less damage, but that's fine. And then we are also using the bow, but I kind of don't want to use the bow. Let's use Fire Stars. I feel like we're gonna be hearing this a lot. Let's use fire stars because I really just like them. Okay, this is gonna be your team. I think we're good to go. I did consider taking a bombard with me, but based on the heavy freighter layout, I don't think a bombard is gonna be all that useful. Let's go and deliberate some killage. I think we're gonna do this during... Let's do this during daytime. Yeah, let's do this during daytime. I think that might be a bit better. Okay, time for us to clear out the heavy freighter. Otherwise, is there anything else to do? Yeah, smart guns are nice to use on new troops for training. Once shotguns become mostly obsolete. I think shotguns do have a nice comeback with the smart shotgun, but I think the smart shotgun is just too expensive to make for what it's supposed to do. Basically, you need 4 optronic parts, which is kinda oof. When, you know, you can just take a smart pistol, which is a lot cheaper, and I think it just basically does the same thing. But yeah. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Do not look at him though. Our beloved Deliberator. I am so excited. Disable reaction fire. Let's disable reaction fire. So here's the thing. We have a Marshak bodyguard. I could potentially just attack it and blow it up, but I'm gonna play this a bit safe. I say safe, but what I really mean is I kind of want to preserve my ammo for better targets. I should take a second set of shells in my tank. Although I don't think we can reload mid-mission. You can actually with bombards. Oh wow, that's... What are the cats destroying? I'll be right back. Alright, well, I guess that will remain a mystery. Okay, so what do we got? There's my tank, and there's a... Oh, there's 2 tanks. Okay, alright, and a guild rep. The guild rep is gone. Alright, 2 tanks less. That is absolutely fantastic. I'm very, very happy with that. The Marshak bodyguard is chilling over here. I don't know... Ah, shoot, I'd never actually interrogated him. Yeah, okay, so I expect it to be completely useless. Luckily for me though, I do have access to fire stars and I should probably not use it. Nothing about armed landmines for a tank. I think the problem with the armed landmines on my tank is that I would have to drop it and then we have to drive away and we basically end up stepping on it. So we also take damage in that case. I don't trust myself basically. And hey there Havoc, how are you doing? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I do definitely not like that. We can still RPG him. Also, I kind of forgot to drop the items that I mentioned I will do. Oops, there we go. Not landmines, stun or something. That's a good point. We could actually prime ourselves with stun. We could definitely prime ourselves with stun. That might be quite nice. I'll have to think about it. There we go, there's some damage. Poison gas will be very good as well. Well, at least he's bleeding, that must count for something. Okay. Let's see, we took out 2 tanks, there's probably 4 more. And then we need to clear out the entire inside of the craft, but so far so good. And we get to enjoy the Deliberator. I really like the Deliberator. Almost as much as I like my fire stars. I do kind of wish we could cool them a bit quicker. Look at that. Okay. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Well, you're not the one I'm targeting. Good. Okay, he is just walking away. as they say. I don't know if we're gonna be able to drop him. I knew we could do it. Beautiful. Right. I will wait one more turn and then we'll try to figure out how we can start breaching this thing. Shouldn't be too difficult, I think. We just need to do a frontal assault. And the big problem, in my opinion, will be tanks. We've already eliminated 3 of them, so we're gonna be fine. Or we will not be fine. One of those two. Alright, come on. Let's get this over with. I don't care about the guy. Ooh, okay, alright. Alright. Let's start. I'm a bit disappointed, Van. I expected a lot better from you. Well, there's the tank I was looking for. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's 4 tanks down. Four tanks down, that's really good. I think we're gonna get 3 tank parts out of it. I don't even think we're gonna be needing... Ooh. There we go. I don't even think we're gonna be needing the RPGers. I say very carefully. Yeah, I think we got this. I don't think we need them. They're kind of like a backup utility in case I really desperately would need to use them. But it's looking pretty good at the moment. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we also have Wood, who can fly around, so we can kind of scout up ahead. But yeah, I think most tanks should be here in the back. We'll probably just try to go through the middle of the craft, and otherwise we loop our way around on the top side. This is not too bad, actually. Like, I don't think we would have had as easy of a time with the Pachydermy as we currently have with the Deliberator. Pretty good. Pretty good. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely a beautiful shot. I don't really care about those guys, to be fair. Alright, let's quickly dunk on them and we move on. Oh. You little bastard. Get out of here. Eli! Ah, damn it. Okay, well, at least we tried. At least we tried. I think I'm gonna take a risk here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be okay. Now, Europe did have a very, very convenient bow at its disposal. I don't know if we're gonna be hitting this thing, but let's see. Beautiful. Oh, so close yet so far. Actually, you know what? Stay put. Hey there, Zupper. How you doing today? Just in time for absolute carnage. Let's hope the carnage will be on our side. Knockout gas ignores armor, but the tanks take 0 choking damage. Ooh, that's amazing. Ninja medics. Ninja medics. Aren't ninja medics immune to choking as well? I think they might be immune to choking. 33%. I wouldn't say so basically immune, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, we have 2 little friends just chilling about. That is perfectly fine. Let's open the door and fire. I swear, if we're gonna hit Wood by accident, I'll be very upset. Oh, Oh, I like the future bow, it's very fun. But yeah, notice that Leela's freshness is rapidly dropping. We do have to hurry up. As it stands, doesn't it take like 3 or 4 dogs per medic? If we're lucky, more like 5 or 6. That's the main problem I have. It's more like 5 or 6. You know, you guys don't have to shoot me. Let's kill team leader. It's actually quite important we take care of the kill team leader here. Since they do have a bad habit of not wanting to break. There's no shooting, Captain, really. Alright, let's quickly do this, and then we get out. Well, I say we get out, but we basically hide. Okay, we'll move on to the next turn. We'll probably get dunked. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Hold up. That's really, really bad. I need you to take one for the team, Van. I hate it when we get when this needs to happen, but I need you to take one for the team. Okay, we can do one. Cow? Oh, that's not fun. All right. Ah, close enough. Also, that is actually really terrifying now that I think about it. That has the potential for disaster. And we cannot murder him like this. Yee. That's all I've left to say about that. Yikes. So yeah, there is a possibility our tank's gonna have a really bad time here. That's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's keep going. Let's hope our tank doesn't get blown up. I think we're gonna be okay. I really don't want the Lely the third. But yeah, I noticed our freshness was dropping quite quickly, so I kind of feel urged to be a bit quicker. Because if we wait too long, we're gonna be in for a really bad time. Hi guys. There we go. I should be afraid of you. I know I should be afraid of you. But I'm not. Run! That was stupid. I probably shouldn't have done it, but yeah. So, we're currently hunting for tanks. That's basically the main purpose of me swinging around this way. Those guys are not tanks, last time I checked. And neither are those guys. Okay. Good. Very good. As long as they bleed, they will die. I think he will just bleed out on his own. Okay, I think soon we can probably consider... Oh, hello, what did we just... Right. I feel like soon we can probably just consider a... Safety? That does not penetrate, that's unfortunate. 75 plasma, yeah, we would have to max roll probably. We can basically breach, that's the thing I was going for, but I got sidetracked by the tank. Got sidetracked by the tank. So we do know there is one tank and he's chilling down here. He might swing around and then we have to fight back. So we have one more tank. Oh no. I might have made a grave mistake. Oh, come on, you can't group a bunch of enemies like that. I have to shoot them. Okay, let's shoot them. Yeah, so I might have made a tiny mistake by not covering my rear, but it didn't backfire. Okay, enough about that. Oh my god, I need to stop playing with fire. Okay, thump. Thump. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did you see that? 5 kills. Okay, not as impressive as I thought it would be, but still, pretty neat. Pretty fun. I need to do some rear investigations. I don't like these people. I want to say I think we're gonna be fine. I knew we'd be. So the last problem I have is we have a tank that we cannot find. Once we deal with the tank we should be a-okay. Anyways, baby steps, right? Baby steps. The tank's probably hiding either down here or here in the back. I'm more afraid that he's gonna move between the hills and we miss him. Oh well, again, baby steps. That's fine, that is fine, and this will be fine. Let's keep going. Ooh, panic, really good. Really, really good. Right, baby steps. Huh. A bit unfortunate. Well, if that doesn't kill him, this probably will. Thank you, Tellius. Just double tapping the guy. Hi. I don't like the fact that I do not know where the tank is. That's a laser gun, that's a basic shotgun, that's a basic laser. We'll probably go for this fella. Alright, Dusty, one more and then we run. Thank you, Dusty. I lied. We'll hit this guy as well. Close enough. With an HP multiplier of 0.06 and stun multiplier of 0.6, that's around 9 to 29. Yeah, how much HP does a ninja medic have? Like 120? I've got an iPhone on your roof, person. That's a good point. I probably should be doing that. Alright, Wood. Just a few more enemies. 6 of them, at least. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can just ignore him. Not safely, but I can ignore him. I can ignore the guild hostess as well. I don't particularly enjoy moving down this corridor, knowing that there's gonna be a tank over here. Yeah, I should probably avoid doing so. We should probably go through the middle center, the middle area. And then use... it's really annoying that I can't find this tank. Now I can move around on the roof, but that will leave me exposed. Okay, we're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. But we need to do this quick. I'm gonna give it 3 turns. Find the tank, kill the tank, go inside the craft, clear out any resistance. But I'm basically past the critical freshness point already. I always forget how much freshness a tank actually takes. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's perfectly fine with me. There we go. Perfectly fine with me. I actually have expected the tank to show up right now. Feels like that would have been something that will happen. So if I had to guess... Wait, why am I doing it this way? If I had to guess... I think the tank is either here in the back. Well, there's quite a bit of map. Probably here in the back. I'm gonna pick up the RPG. I'm gonna pick up the RPG. I mean, I had it here for a specific reason. I might as well start using it. We'll drop that. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I don't trust that. Okay, I do want to start picking up the pace though, so let's do that. Come on. That's fine. Go ahead and panic. Come on, little tanky. Ooh. That's alright. Just a welcoming committee. Let's go and say hi. No, I need to preserve my time. I never moved the Tellius back. Oh, that's really suicidal. Yeah. That's really suicidal. Okay, okay, screw it. Welcoming committee is a go-go. Well, I guess they didn't want to be greeted. Guys, now is not the time to do this. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. 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 We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Just, you know, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We got this under control. No, let's just kind of zoom in and take care of the Marshak bodyguard. I think that's one of the things I must do. Wood? Oh my god, Wood, what? I fucked up big time. Well, I'd say these things happen, but really, that will have happened at all. I know you can't make that arc. Please try. Just try. Well, this... Oh my god. Why is it? Why is it that right now, when I need it the most, when I need it absolutely the most, this starts happening? Oh. Yeah, I think that's a big RIP for Wood over here. I think that's a big RIP for Wood. Oh man, how did I mean, I know exactly how I didn't count my time units there, but oof. Trying to think of alternatives real quick. I have nothing. I have nothing at all. Well, let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson. I don't know what the lesson is. I don't know what the lesson is. He's not even bleeding, by the way. He's not even bleeding. You know what? Either I can attempt to retreat or we'll try to face this guy point blank, but I know we're just gonna get dunked on like crazy. And since... yeah, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. How much front and back defense do we have? 35 rear. If I wanna live, we do gotta face him, but... what are the odds, right? What are the odds we're gonna survive a heavy laser? I mean... against heavy laser, it really doesn't matter if I have some front defense or not. Yeah, I can't believe that happened. That was really unfortunate. Okay, let's get this over with. Sucks. I did consider using him as a shield, but if he takes one step back, and he just shoots me, it's done and over. There you go. There you go. What a shit show. Can't believe it. Alright, I guess we're gonna add wood to the list. I think I would have been better off using the guy as a shield, but I was so afraid that he's just gonna take one step back and we're still gonna die. Yeah. Melee absolutely failed me there. That's the worst part of all. Melee absolutely failed me. And I didn't count my time units properly. I slashed once too many, as it usually goes, right? Okay, so yeah, this freighter turned from being pretty decent to, well, I'd rather just go ahead and end myself. So bad. I am so disappointed. I am so disappointed. I don't even know how to describe it. Okay, let's at least make sure that wood gets out of here. Oh, you can do this, please. I swear to God, if we lose somebody else, I will be very disappointed. I still haven't seen the one tank that's been terrorizing me. Alright, Wood, you go and chill inside the craft. And I'll resurrect you in the far future. Like, really sucks. Really sucks. It was the heavy laser as well, like, that really killed us. I'm not even surprised it was the heavy laser that killed us either. Not even surprised it was the heavy laser. Okay, well... also, I should not have been using the EP ammo. I vastly overestimated how useful it would be. I vastly overestimated that. Let's get this done. Yeah, exactly. Where's the tank? Where's that one tank? This really bothers me, by the way. This really bothers me. And the worst part of all is, I tried to I'm sorry. You what? What was that? Ah, just get out of here. Thank you. The worst part of all is, it was a series of just I don't want to call it mistakes, just a series of unfortunate events that led to it. So many things I could have done differently. Fuck. Just go and take a dirt nap. Oh, you son of... Don't you even think about hitting me. If you hit me, I will just start a new run. I will just start a new run. I'll be done. I'll be done. There you go. I'll just permanently quit. Alright, let's go and bow him. There we go. Even my bow did 0 damage against the guy. I was very disappointed about that. I was very disappointed about that. There we go. We still have to breach, that's the other issue here, we still have to breach. We're still looking for a tank, there's many things we need to do and I don't like it. The thing is, I think a tank can actually kill my tank. If it lands 1 or 2 good shots. My god, we have Ferrosol, we have Wood, we have Dogman, so many people. So many people. So many people. Okay, I think what we're gonna do from now on, because I've noticed that quite often when I do missions with tanks, with people who are not properly trained, let's just put it like that, not properly trained. We usually end up with problems. Same goes for this mission right now. We still ended up with problems. And I think it might just be... Okay, how many people are up here? I think it might just be better for us to accept that we shouldn't always put people in tanks hoping that they're gonna overperform. Because I feel like that's just the crux that I keep falling for. That is fine. I'm gonna do something else that's really stupid. I mean, today's the the day of stupid decisions, so I might as well. I might as well. There we go. Okay. It's good. That's good. Yeah. Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Except for Wood. Let's get out of here. Let's hunt down the tank and then we'll clear out the inside. But yeah. Probably could have gotten some benefit out of moving quicker. Why would my tank turn around like that? Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll take some fire stars with us. There you go. Okay, let's get rid of this Mars X-piratez and then we'll continue tank hunting. Oh, that did come from upstairs. Then we'll continue tank hunting. Yeah, I have a really bad feeling about the tank that we are unable to find. I have a really bad feeling about that. Like, where did it go? I know we did not kill it. I know for a fact we did not kill it. So it's probably just chilling. I really do hate it when the enemy decides that, you know, I'm very afraid, so I might as well just spend my entire turn or the entire mission chilling in the back and pop out on turn 20 or 30. I've lost people like to that before. Many times actually. Come on, guys. Also, I don't like him. I know that tank is alive. I mean, it must be alive, right? I mean, there is no way. There is no way it's killed. Like, there's no way. The more I think about it, the more I realize there is no way. I don't think it went inside either. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Like, I don't know, I feel like I'm second guessing myself at the moment and I don't like that. There is a tank. There must be a tank. We saw the tank. We did not kill the tank. We saw the tank after we killed 3 or 4 tanks. And after that I did not kill any additional tanks. It must live. Oh my god, what's happening? Hold up, what? Hi. What's happening? Too many people, way too many people in there. Can you guys please die? Thank you. Alright, the hunt continues. There it is. There we go. Okay, we're in the clear now. We're absolutely in the clear now. Fantastic. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, why did you wait? Get out. No. No. Bad. Get out of here. Yeah, I was just casually waiting. In the same towel for like God knows how long. Right down here. Okay, yeah, I feel very much encouraged right now. Let's wrap this up so we can mourn, there you go, wood properly. Heavy freighter cleared out. It could have gone a lot better, but, you know, it could have probably also gone quite a bit worse. Yeah, I know, that's why you didn't see me charge in with regular people, because I was expecting another surprise tank inside. That's why I was being very cautious. I hate those type of tanks. Okay, we're gonna tag and back everything else. We don't need either of these two things. We already know about both the plan and the documentation. And yeah, we'll ship whatever we can at least to Fight Club. And then we're gonna add wood to our list. Look at that, 5 tank parts. That's gonna be exciting. Let's get those tank parts going to Amazon, because we're gonna be needing those. Hop. And then we'll probably also do more plasteel, slave AIs. Maybe some metal ore, because apparently we're stashing those over there. No need for Illyrium, but the plasteel and chemicals are quite important. Okay, tag it and bag it. But yeah. Okay. I guess we're gonna buy that. But yeah, unfortunately, look at that. Wood has yet again perished. A damned soul. Avenger. Let's add them to the list. Wood is gonna be after oh, okay. Weirdly enough, Ferrosoul is not on this list. I'll put F, then W, and I'll remember. But yeah, so we mostly will need to get our oh god, the fungus grows bigger. We mostly will need to get our hands on. Okay, alright. I'll refrain from talking about it. Savalinga stones. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. We need to get more Savalinga stones. Air supremacy, that's us, the cruiser. The cruiser is amongst the largest and most powerful crafts around, manned by the best equipped personnel. Yeah, we got whacked by that. Cool. Alright, let's get some slavery done. Look at that. Guild security 8, check. Geos 6, check. Guild hostess will probably be pimped. Check. Although slave mates would have been quite nice. Engineers, they can be processed as well. Outsider security guards, check. And last but not least, we have 7 explorers and 1 researcher. Alright, let's the processing commence. Recruit Brainer, the castaway gal. Captain, with a sufficiently racist approach, we can increase our scientific potential. Castaway gals are from superior stock, even for Ubers, plus they picked up a lot of stuff while in the Academy's captivity. A sufficiently radical shock therapy involving Illyrium vets will, in my opinion, kickstart their mental capacities enough to count them into the ranks of the Brainers. I don't know what to think about those type of racial pursuits. That is problematic to say the least. You know what isn't problematic? The fact that we're gonna graduate from school. It's gonna take 500 days on average. 500 days on average with 20 brainers. It should be done in about 25 days. Medical examination. After comparative analysis of academy data, examination of our soldiers and captured raiders, we understand much more about ourselves. For example, we are females. Gasp. The gas chamber, the knockout grenade, which is, by the way, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Advanced medikits, combat drug production, enhanced immunology, amongst other things. Encrypted data disk, 81, that is fantastic. Witchery guide, the base accuracy of voodoo attacks is equal to something, difficulty is something else, and voodoo defense. You don't need to know about it, just cast. That actually was really good. Fartback, or captured fartback, seems to favor those of high magical aptitude as its favorite food. I mean, so it must have some magical properties itself. But we never noticed anything special about it, naturally, besides its uncanny ability to detect living things. Which is strange and makes me a bit worried. Well, the conclusion is, if you see them, kill them fast. Absolutely. Didn't have to tell me that twice. Radiation shielding. There's a major problem with long-distance space travel. That is the abundance of ionizing radiation, and not the gentle hilarium kind, but in the form of high-powered EM rays which wreak havoc in one's cellular structure. The issue is usually mitigated by thick energized hulls of star-cooled vessels, but cannot be ignored altogether. We have studied the effects of radiation in device ways to optimize protection. That's cool, but I don't care. That's cool, but I do not care. I would like to learn about... Oh. Levitators. No. Death Blossom SMG. Automatic harpoon guns. The Bardish, which leads to the Mega Axe. No. Intel Gathering Craft. Weren't we gonna go for air supremacy at some point? I guess we were. Anyways, I'm really just after the knockout grenade. That's kind of what I was pursuing. So, ka-ding! Chemicals have been completed, which is quite nice. Let's make some more chemicals. Can never have enough chemicals. And then from Fight Club I'm gonna ship to Men's Courage 2 slaves. Because I think we were doing it in Men's Courage 2, right? Chemical production, yes we were. There we go. A Megapole cruiser cruising about. Yeah, wee woo. I know. Let's blow it up. There we go. Okay, but I think the plan here is to basically clear this out with the El Fuego. We're gonna send in a whole bunch of slave soldiers. We'll give them very fancy suits. I always feel like I'm spreading out the training quite a bit, but it never really is yielding any results. And that concerns me quite tremendously. I think I mentioned it last time as well, but basically our training base is not actually giving us any additional people. Which is very, very awkward in its own right. Since we are going to be fighting Megapole, I think we're just going to go for the Linux SMG loadout. Do it like this. Although I think I might want to use a radiator shirt. But yeah, it's not actually yielding any results, and that slightly worries me because I would like for people to actually get some actual combat missions rather than just basic training missions. Oh well, maybe I'm overthinking it. Anyways, let's go and send in the El Fuego. Some fire extinguishers, we got an envoy from the Star God we're casually gonna ignore. Okay. And from this point forward it should be pretty straightforward. So let's push these guys a bit back. I don't know what my night vision is at the moment. Also, I'm probably gonna make an additional Stormy suit as a unrelated side note. Just realized we actually lost one. Oh, they have plasma weaponry. Okay, I was a bit worried about this. Julio. What's wrong with you, Julio? I think that might be for basic stunnage. What is wrong with you guys? What is that? He's right there! How did you miss 10 times? Oh my god, I'm dealing with morons. There! See? Link can do it, why can't you guys? Well, I know that we're gonna get stun-nated. I know we're gonna get stun-nated. Also, I'm pretty damn sure we're gonna just get randomly shot at by a bunch of people here. Let's see, who's going to die? Okay. Okay, that's good. Figured. That's good. Okay. You know, that actually wasn't all that bad, all things considered. They didn't take any real damage. I think we saw something flying over there. Who still needs experience out of this entire bunch? Just Sing. Wait, yeah, Sing kinda had it coming. I don't think any amount of experience can fix his aiming issues. Okay, let's go and spread out a bit. You're kinda tightly stacked together. That usually leads to disaster. Can't really make up my mind how. Oh. I'm pretty damn sure that was a riot grenade. Yeah, that definitely was a riot grenade. Yee, nasty. I think the riot grenade came from over here. Alright, Rory. Get your ass out of there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get naded one more time and then we're gonna be fine. Alright, Sing. Redemption time. Oh my god. Took his sweet ass time, didn't he? Uh-oh. You guys were allowed to kill him, right? You do realize that. There we go. Oh my god, we're not done yet. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We did a good job. We did a good job. Nothing to be afraid of. There we go. And with that, we do go home. Nobody died. We've taken 6 hostages with 7 dead men looted. Look at those stat increases. Sing. Yeah. Like I said, no amount of training can fix that. He didn't gain any accuracy points. Well, tag it and bag it, I suppose. Tag it and bag it. It's not too bad, we got some plasma stuff out of it. Let's ship the rest to Boyz Tantanopolis. Yeah, let's ship the rest to Boyz Tantanopolis, it will be fine. Except maybe the Glamour. Let's also ship the Glamour. And the Graph units, and the Aquaplastic and the personal computers, but we'll keep the chips. Okay, done and done. Oh, it's still a fun mission. Fire resistant shirts have been completed. Fantastic. Now the question is, what are we gonna make next? I do know that we're gonna be needing the 85mm battle cannon shells, which requires both scrap metal and chemicals. I did probably ship to the wrong base, the chemicals, but we can always ship the chemicals around if needed. Or reship the chemicals, or we can just wait and ship over a new batch if needed. If I'm gonna be making battle cannon shells, I will need to ship 2 per base, 4 per base. Let's do 4 per base. I know we have existing shell deposits in different bases, but let's just start from a clean slate. We have, I think it was 8 bases, so that's like 32 shells. Let's make 50? Let's make 40. Let's make 40, yeah. That's 32 for all bases, and then we have an additional 8 for the main base. I think that works. Let's do 50. Let's do 50. I think Madagascar, the El Fuego, is also gonna start using tanks, so yeah. Consider this a down payment. But that's gonna take us how long? 31 days! Oh. Okay. Yeah. 31 days. Fantastic. In 16 days, we'll have room for some additional runs. It's gonna be great. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be fine, I guess that gives me ample amount of time to at least figure everything out, right? We will need about 400 scrap metal. There we go, and then we're gonna make sure we ship some additional, chemicals, if needed. Let's ship 250. Oh. Let's ship 200 and then afterwards we'll ship an additional 300 and then we should be fine on the chemical part as well. For Fight Club, I'm gonna ship to Boyz 2, probably basic slaves as well. Let's do it. All slaves, 44. Good, very good. Military transport. Ooh, are you planning on landing by any chance? I don't think they're planning on landing. That's okay, we can always just blow them up if needed. Cannot believe that. Oh, that is so many days. That is so many days. Oh, we do have a tank here. Well, that's good, I guess. Oh my god. I was initially planning on making the shells in the same base that currently is making the tanks, but I'm glad I kinda didn't. Because that will have been really dreadful. That would have been 2 months of work basically. I'm gonna have the El Fuego stalk this guy. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I don't think he's gonna land. Let's go and fly over the El Fuego. We're just gonna shoot him down. Yeah, okay, he's leaving. Let's blow him up. Also, we probably will need to make basilisk rounds in the near future. I might have forgotten to equip some people. Looks like we're just about right. We're just about good. Okay, cool. Let's go and bully some Spartans. I like the Doom 2 armor. I think I've mentioned this once, but I really do like it. I'm very glad we now have those 4 troops. Alright. So yeah, expect people to die, to be fair. I don't really see a universe where they're gonna survive. But let's first light everything up. See if maybe we can see a few people that we rather not be dealing with. Bingo, just like that. I'm still very glad we're using EP bullets. I'm very glad we're still using EP bullets. That's not EP, is it? That's... Why do you guys have Slayer clips? Why do you guys have Slayer clips? Alright, Danny. Thank you for your service, Danny. Yeah. Okay. We fan out. Yeah, Slayer does work against Spartans, unlike certain other enemies where I was using Slayer clips and was completely ineffective. Cough, cough, the Academy. That was so dumb. But it doesn't really help that my point was at that moment that, you know, we're using EP clips. Let's see. Okay, can we get him? No, we can't. Can we get that guy? No, we can't. Ooh. Good. Okay. Did that guy have an RPG? No, no, he didn't. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Oh my god, Sing. Sing. I swear, Sing. You're off the team at this rate. Thank you. At least you shot him in the knee. Such a disaster. Alright, Danny, go for it. Shouldn't they be using more grenades? So I think because this was the first turn where they noticed me, they haven't used their grenades yet, but they're gonna be thrown next turn. I also think a good chunk of them were inside, which might have also contributed to them not throwing grenades. Oh, we had a second guy. That's nice. But yeah, I'm expecting actual grenades to show up here in a second. Look at that. You guys really are not being helpful. There we go. Ooh, okay, here we go. Yeah, I think most of them were actually chilling inside. Okay, well, it's grenade o'clock. I'm fully expecting them to use grenades, so... There it is. So who's going to die? Oh, it's a simple incendiary. I kinda do want to kill them. And not use reaction fire. I think it came from in here. Well, somebody can see me and I cannot see them. I think that was the guy who was shooting me earlier. So it does look like they're kind of waddling... Well, I was gonna say around here, but I don't think that's accurate. But this corner seems to be a bit of a pain. Oh my god, the corner is gonna be a huge pain. What a bitch. They're really just chilling in the one particular corner. I cannot believe it. And now they can Yui. Alright, Kim. I should check who still needs experience. Just Ziggy. Where's Ziggy? Ziggy's right here. Alright, Ziggy. Make me proud, Ziggy. Thank you, Ziggy. Okay, I think we're overdue for one more grenade and then we're done. There it is. Oh, oh, apparently they naded themselves. Nope. Yeah. I will surrender as well in that case. 4 hostages taken, 2 enemies surrendered, and we tagged and bag it. Only Ziggy didn't get any experience, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh right, the guy went down. We got 6 pointman SS armors, 2 human defender gear, and 5 tactical vests. That would have been huge if, you know, we weren't this far into the game. That's okay though, it's still a nice addition to be fair. We're gonna move the Spartan people, we're gonna move most of this stuff to our main base. I don't think the tactical vest is gonna go to the main base. I'm probably gonna ship it to... Can I do anything with point SS armor? Strongman SS armor. I don't know. I don't know if I actually do want Strongman SS armor, but I guess it doesn't hurt to ship it, right? Then we have human defender armor, which we're gonna keep. We have a mortar, recoilless rifle, RPGs. I think most of this stuff will stay in this base. Some of the resources will go to our main base. And the plasteel is gonna go elsewhere. Landmines. Interesting. Sweet. Veteran, Ice Cold Killer, Electrifier, Murderer, Nightingale, Trigger Happy, Hitman, Supersize, Ergal, Revenger, and Mastery. Now that I think about it, there's probably some mines I actually gotta make. And it doesn't look like I can make them, because we're missing a workshop. What about Manco? Yeah, so I kinda wanna make 10 stun mines, 10 chem... well... Yeah, 10 stun mines, 10 chem mines, 10 white phosphorus mines. I need optronic parts, and optronic parts. Let's go and ship those. So that's 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6. Cool. Targets left. Got some more slavery options. Alley-up. And alley-up. I really should finish the pimping before the end of the month though. The Reticulan Electrogun, a powerful stun weapon employed by Reticulans. It's not that bad actually. I mean, you eventually get better options, but I still like using it. From time to time. Slave. Right, there's our pimpage. There's our geo-processing. And we got some researchers. A party to remember. Well, I don't think Wood is gonna remember that party, unfortunately. Madagascar's gonna get some hell Arium. We'll ship over 100. I do need to butcher some Zombados. So, all right, Menko, go and make those mines. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. And this should restock or Pirate Boyz 2, I believe. Gonna be very handy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? Okay, we'll do it like this. There you go. Maybe we also gotta look into poison gas mines? Spice land mines. I kinda wanna get Spice land mines. The poison gas mines, we first need to get a gas chamber, so that's doable. Doggos have arrived. And we've made our first 5 piloted tank chassis, which is fantastic. Now we need to make the actual tank parts, which is going to take an additional 5 days. And I also will need to go out of my way to finally order, I think if we want to assemble the tanks, we will need the machine guns. So let's go and buy 10 machine guns, because my final goal is to make 10 tanks. So I don't have to worry about the machine guns in the future. It's somewhat expensive. Let's see if we actually have some machine guns. I don't think we do. I don't think we do at all. Matter of fact, I think I already might be selling them. Yeah, there you go. We only have assault machine guns and we don't really need those. So yeah, let's go and buy some regular machine guns in that case. It's 10 of them. It's an expensive endeavor, but I knew it will be. The Cryptid is the silence. There's a little hard fact known about this menace which brings the silence of death to whole townships and space vessels. It's not even know where they came from and how many ships they have. Their first appearance they first appeared a few tens of thousands of years ago, shrouded in powerful cloaking and ridiculously hard to destroy and armed with antiquated weapons. Every attempt at communication since has failed. Their motives are extremely unknown. They just exterminate every sentient being and destroy all computers, then disappear without even looting much. The only sure defense, don't let them hear you. That's basically me. It's basically me. When I want some peace and quiet. The Human Commando, an elite human soldier found in better equipped military forces and very rich raiding gangs. Wears a full bulletproof chameleonic bodysuit laced with sophisticated electronics. Watch out for his deadly accuracy, can be questioned for his broad knowledge of weaponry. Trivia! Human Commandos find the vague term purebloods as insulting and identifying themselves with the humans of old, which seems to be some sort of loose but largely organization or a network of loosely affiliated organizations lurking in the shadows. We learned about the Church Revered apparently. Revered are lower level spiritual leaders who have the right to claim that they speak the will of the Star Gods. Well, good for you, buddy. Good for you. Zombie troopers, let's go. The knockout grenade, a grenade that knocks you out like you've never been knocked out before. Quadruple stun damage. Yeah, definitely gonna be making those. We can even put them in a grenade launcher, which might be very, very interesting. Very interesting. You know what, let's do it. And then we also have black napalm. I guess we can also queue that up, but let's first focus on this one. It's gonna be cool. And then we need to start making knockout grenades. I'm gonna add it to my list of things I never do. There we go. That way I will remind myself every single time it pops up. I'm very disappointed these guys are actually showing up inside the base perimeter. Okay. I don't know if November is gonna be a good month. I feel like it will be a good month, to be fair, but then I'm thinking about all the other things I still gotta do. Clear out ninja bases, deal with crap. And then I get a bit worried. Like, just looking at that fortress, just lingering about and just being a pain up my rear, just makes me a bit worried. It's okay. Stun mines and everything has been completed. That is very good. Let's grab these guys and ship them to Men's Courage. Time to fight the fortress here. Yeah, let me just gather up the courage. See you in a few years. Okay, let's go and intercept these guys real quick. I've actually legitimately considered dealing with the fortress, but there's a few concerns that I have before we actually can do so. And it mostly just relates to me having to deal with the ninjas somehow. The assassins, my bad. I think it will just be a really nasty endeavor. So, first of all, we need to figure out a way to deal with medics. We need to figure out a way to survive. We need to be able to bring a good group of people with us. We need to have decent armor. There is a top assault and a bottom assault. And we could potentially take bombards with us, but the bombards are going to be useless underground. Tanks are going to be absolutely useless as well, I believe. Which means that you probably don't want to bring tanks with you. So we have bombards and we have people. I don't think any amount of explosives can solve the nightmare that is ninjas. Like, I'm just running several scenarios through my head at the moment. On one hand, we could potentially do this with a bunch of landmines, and we try to landmine as much as we can whenever we do the center base assault. It's the second stage I'm mostly worried about. The first stage is alright, we just use a few bombards and it's gonna be fine. I think we can do this once we have power armor. Like, I'm not talking about the basic one, by the way. I'm not talking about the basic thing. I think Harbinger is overkill. Yeah, I'm not talking about the Juggernaut. I think the Juggernaut is not good enough. I'm talking about, because this should be unpowered, right? Or is Unplugged the unpowered one? Maybe Juggernaut might do the trick? Let me just check this out real quick. But then there is also the question of... how do we deal with assassins? I think that's the other thing. How do we deal with assassins? Yeah. Like, in a perfect world... Yeah, this is the other one. Like, in a perfect world, we would have somebody either with spot, or we have some type of way of properly identifying assassins quite decently. I know that Night Ops has spotting, right? It doesn't, but I think Assassin Suit does, but the Assassin Suit is very fragile. I'd rather not be using that. I'm actually thinking of anything Gnome related. Vindicator is something we gotta make as well in the near future. Zero choking. Yeah, let's take a cat with us, right? He'll instantly die. Although this will be quite funny. So I was thinking about the other Master Blaster, by the way. We have 2 Master Blasters, right? We have the one for the Ogre and the one for the Gnome. If we take the one with the Gnome, we do get a spot of 5. We get... No, that's not even decent. Look at that. That's not even decent. I think the problem with Mongoose is, as great as it might sound, I think it's late game, isn't it? Not really that late game, to be fair. Not really that late game. We are getting cybernetic interfaces. Precision manufacturing is a bit annoying, but not impossible. Space Medipack is definitely doable. I should probably pursue this. Swift suit is definitely doable. So yeah, it is definitely doable, but I'm mostly thinking in terms of spotting. There must be a better option available. Obviously, the iPhone also goes a long way. You can't take a hover tank with you, unfortunately, on the 2nd level, I believe, of a fortress. Or at least, let's put it like this: I don't think you can take a regular tank with you, so you probably can take a hover. You can take a hover tank with you? Well, I mean, in that case, you just take a hover tank. Problem solved. You take 2 hover tanks, double the problem solved. Well, maybe that's something we want to pursue, right? Hover tanks. Easy. All we just need is all of this. But yeah, it might very well be worthwhile. So, anti-red jacket is one. Wrecked hover tank is doable. I think we can get this relatively decently. Armored car less cannon is doable. Anti-red jacket, we have access to it. Gravity physics, the main blocker here is school graduation, which we're working on. Precision manufacturing, we already looked at it. We can research the Gnome disc, the gyrocopter and the hoverbike. The craft less cannon is blocked by me just needing to research a bunch of laser weapons. And then we just need shields dynamic computing. This is probably the most painful one because it requires also the divine code, which requires me to interrogate quite a bit. So it is pretty RNG. So yeah, maybe the hover tank is just something that is worthwhile pursuing once we have school graduation. Wait, hold up. What am I doing? I don't think I want 25mm cannons here. I'll at least take the combat radar, but yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to catch this thing. I should have been way more diligent. No, I wasn't. That's okay. Encrypted data, the plasma chambers, a miniature nuclear reactor. Well, that's fun. I don't care, but that's fun. I was kind of hoping for something a bit better. Like... we really have done most of the topics, haven't we? Sensosphere is important. I guess the Hilarium Grenade will be fun if we learned about it. Paradise Worlds we need to learn about, and I think that's about it. Because those are topics that are shared with the Esper. These are shared with the Esper. Paradise Worlds, Sensosphere, and then we're down to 7 out of... or 4 out of 7. I feel like my odds will be pretty good. Let's keep it going. A dusty leather. Oh, nice. Crazy henna. I don't think we can even do anything with crazy henna. We actually could. All right. That's nice. Let's read it. Base creation. How about you don't? El Fuego, go get him. Get back here. Yeah. These things are gonna run out at some point or another. Siren security guard, that's fine. Let's not fly through enemy bases, thank you very much. God damn it, I said we won't fly through bases! Treasure hunting, you have founded a 50k expedition to hunt for treasure, but you found nothing. Sounds about right. The Master's Cane, the seemingly normal cane, hides arcane circuitry allowing one to entertain their voodoo powers, but don't generally expect this to work on enemies more side resistant than beastmen. But it's still something. Still is something. Alright, there you go. We actually learned about... Why did I care about the warbird? Because that allows me to get... I don't know. I don't know. One day we will learn what Fuso is. And we probably won't need to seek out the Desert Witch. Yeah, we probably won't need to seek out the Desert Witch. Let's do it. The Lynx SMG. Oh, that's cool. A rare collector's weapon. Fire Scorpion ammo at astonishing rates. Nice. Napalm grenades. Wait. Oops. I actually meant to do the knockout grenades. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We have a Pleasure Dam back up and running in Power Boys. Hybrid fighter gunship the Swordfish, a fast armored vessel equipped with a large weapon mounting, which leads to the improved transporter. Ooh, guess what we're getting? Thunder Horse. It would be even cooler to get the Leviathan, but that requires a bit more things. School graduation, gravity physics, steel forging. Not impossible. Alright, our burrows have been completed. Let's go and restore what we had. Let's get a workshop. Let's get a workshop. I don't know if I want my steel back. No, I don't. I don't. Wait, why did I have a steel? Why did I have a steel back then? Because I never took it down, right. Because I had no reason to take it down. Okay, okay. Well, since it got blown up, I guess I could potentially pursue something else there. I'll have to think about it. For now though, let's go and build a workshop. It just is quite nice to have 30 additional runs. I don't know what we can do with this little square. I guess I can always turn it into a hyper radar. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, except there's two problems. First of all, we don't have enough money. Second of all, we're gonna need to go and ship slave AIs. I know how to type slave AIs. Let's ship 6 of them. So that takes care of the slave AIs. And then we need the money. But we'll figure out the money once the slave AIs have arrived. Wow. Oh, okay. Is that an outpost? Is that still needed? No, that's true. It is not needed. Although I don't know what I will replace the outpost with. I think that's one of the reasons why it's still there. I think before I was building flak cannons and then I kind of realized that this flak cannon setup is not that great, so I kind of stopped replacing things. I might want a regular crew quarter. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and build a regular crew quarter. I can always tear it down if needed, but it also solves the little line of sight issue that I was having, so that's fine. That's fine. We have a missile strike incoming. I don't think I can send these pilots to go and prevent that from happening, but I'll try. Isn't that how I lost one of my predators? I don't know actually. Right. Right. Yes, missile strike. Can the El Fuego deal with it? Actually it can. It is not a tier 3 strike, I think it's just a tier 1, isn't it? Oh my god. Can we like not fly through the enemy base? Why do I have to keep asking that? Yeah, I think it's just a tier, or it's not quick. I thought it was 5,000 speed, but it's only 3,000, so we can deal with it. We just gotta hurry up. And then we have an escort on a peacekeeping mission. I don't think... yeah, that's too quick for us. Actually, there might be something I can try here, real quick. Yeah, it's marking targets. I think we should be fine. I don't know how long we have, generally speaking. Maybe I can get the escort to follow us. Oh my god, I don't think I'm ready to do this. I don't think I'm ready to do this, to be fair. I mean, I can attempt to intercept them, it's gonna be a hassle. Yeah, just forget about it. It would be nice though if these guys were just a bit more or a bit less inside enemy territory. I think I said Pirate Boyz 2 could use some additional chemicals. I said 300, there we go. There we go, that's one. Now I just need to figure out how to deal with the other one. And these ninja bases are killing me. Well, actually they're literally killing me. What are you? I did not trigger the base, did I? Oh my god, are you telling me I triggered the base? Oh, I think... Yeah, absolutely... Oh, I thought I was within range. Or I thought I was outside the range. Ugh. Oh, it's okay, we'll just shoot him down. Let's hope that we don't take too much damage here. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we're gonna have to deal with the missile strikes. It's fine. Fine. Oh, please don't. Please don't. I don't like this. I like to go on record and say that I do not like this at all. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. One more. Oh yeah, there you go. It's gone already. The escort is completely gone. Ooh, okay, there you go. They actually crashed and burned. I wasn't sure if that will happen, but since it did happen, we have a chance to go and clear that out. That's nice. I'm not going to be dealing with this interceptor. I'm not going to be dealing with the bomber. It kind of sucks that they both, they all spawned. I thought I was at the edge, but apparently I just slightly overstepped. We'll wait for them to go away and we'll send in the Liberator to clear that out. Excavator. But yeah, the escort already left. Hey there, Jake. Even the stream drought cannot stop me. That's good. That is very good. As it's supposed to be, right? Ah, hope you're doing well. Hope it's not too dry, right? Wait. Oh, you guys are just chilling over here. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll engage that. We'll probably get blown up in the process, but I'll engage that. Oh my god, okay, hold up. I made a mistake here. I thought we could Oh, we got it. Easy. It's an escort. I don't know if it includes cyber discs. It's a bit too dangerous. It's a bit too dangerous. We'll take out the Liberator. It's gonna be great. Sorry, Lilai. You're not gonna be able to join us. You need to take a break. Well, actually, do you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I'm gonna call upon. You know what? Let's actually bring Inkwitch, Witch, and Narissa with us. And instead we're gonna focus on getting Henriette in the tank. Now that is somebody I trust. Okay, without much further ado, let's get us all sorted. So one thing that I did notice is, as great as this setup has been, it just wasn't good enough. We could have done better. We could have done a lot better. So, obviously, the first thing I pull up is our AMG loadout, and I don't think it's gonna really suffice. I think we can do a bit better than the AMGs. I'm just trying to remember what better actually entails in this case. I'm kinda tempted to go for the smart rifle, but I think we can do better than the smart rifle. I'm also kinda tempted to go for the custom shooting gun, but we don't have ammo for it. Lennox SMG might be nice, but, well, I kinda learned my lesson. At least for the time being. We have a heavy slug thrower we could potentially use. Kinda tempted to use it, to be fair. Trying to think. This is kind of the problem that I quite often run into. Once you kind of get to... Why do we have 47 less guns? Damn. But yeah, once you kind of get to mid-game, you have many options to choose from. Which sometimes is more overwhelming than one would expect. I think we'll go with a sniper for Atelius. Yeah, it's a case of just too many options, I think. We'll take a smart pistol clips. Then we're gonna go and grab a, there we go, radiator shirt. And last but not least, knockout grenades? I don't think that's gonna be great, but probably it's gonna be fine. Kinda too heavy. I think I'm gonna be using HE, not gonna be using grenades. We have 2 iPhones, oops. Well, not yet. I'll probably use the Holy Hand Grenade for Antioch against Sky Ninjas, that's a lot more fun. What to do, that's the real question, isn't it? That's the real question. I have no answer to that question. Oh, that's awful. Okay, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure Von is gonna be fine as well. I like Dusty with the RPG. I don't like Cal with the RPG. Sorry, Cal. Didn't mean to insult you, but hell no. Yeah, let's do the same thing with the knockout grenades. Let's pull up our AMG loadout. I'm actually gonna update the AMG loadout real quick. Yeah, but you know what? Let's update it. But I don't like this. I think we can do better than the smart gun. As great as the smart gun is. Actually, is that better or worse than the smart rifle? Interesting. Interesting. 12, 18? 20? I guess the smart gun is better for Daka Daka. I am actually genuinely surprised. Okay, but I don't think we're gonna be using this. Or maybe we are gonna be using it. I guess we're gonna be using it, yeah. That's fine. Always was. Yeah, I'm very mind blown by it, because this is a... Where is it? Oh, well, the smart rifle is a mastercrafted weapon, if I remember correctly. Which means that I can pull it up. I think in order to make it you need mastercrafted weapon parts. So it feels like a specialist weapon, but I guess it's kinda just average. Let's pick up a smart bow. Oh, sorry, the future bow. And we're gonna give it to Anarissa. I don't think this is a great way of training, but we'll be fine. Fire stars? Actually, no, fire stars are the way to go here. Let's pick up some fire stars. Let's pick up a field surgery kit. Let's pick up an iPhone. And never mind, we are over encumbered. And let's pick up a pistol. I don't think a silver snake is the way to go here. I think it might be a silenced pistol. Nope, it's the silver snake. It's a bit heavy, but we'll live. Or we won't. 50-50. Doesn't matter though, we have some clearing to do, so let's go and clear. Starting with this one down here. Then we're gonna... Ah, son of a gun. Give me a break. Well, they got me. They got me. I don't think there's much I can do against it. Kinda wanna get my shields back. Okay, no, we're boned. Here we go. They're gonna launch another attack next month, I'm pretty damn sure. No, wow, okay. I'm instantly being greeted by a bunch of people. Yeah. So I don't think we can take down the Ninja Seeker or the Ninja Seeker. I just don't think we can take it down, which is quite unfortunate. If I did want to take it down, very nice shot. I would need a fully healed up. I'll need a fully. Ooh. Did we hit him? No. I will need a fully healed up craft. And I'm really bad at multitasking today. More so than usual. Yikes. Please do not shoot into my craft. Thank you. Well, these guys can't really touch me. I actually thought that they would have cyber discs. I stand corrected. Yeah, we will need a fully healed up craft and a fully restocked craft. Wow, you're close by actually, bud. Good riddance, and this is why we have Henriette driving the tank. Can't have done that without her. Okay. Anybody who needs experience, just Dusty. That's alright, Dusty will manage. Although more throwing experience will be quite nice. They're playing a game where if they can't see me, I can't see them. Unfortunately, I can actually see them. So that plan kinda backfired for them. I'm actually very surprised how little damage that's doing. Is that... I don't think I'm saying that right. I think what I'm really trying to go for there is I'm very surprised with how it all keeps going off their armor. Yeah, there we go, that's better. I really can multitask. Okay, and with that we are done. That was quick. Very quick. Big weathered crates, some plat steel. And yeah! Wait, no, we didn't even get any throwing experience. Ugh, that's awful. It's awful. We'll also sell the scatter clips. We'll sell the LACCs. We'll keep the RPG. Well, actually, I'll sell the No, we'll keep it. I think you have to turn this into a homing one, right? No, not really. We can sell it. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, tag in the bag it. We can get rid of the escort documentation. Fight Club's gonna get the Explorers, that's gonna be, sorry, the Australian Security Guards and the Explorers, it's gonna be quite exciting, and I guess we'll hold on to the rest. Maybe we'll ship some more plasteel to Amazon, they have a good chunk now. Reaper and Professional, well damn, look at you guys go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get busted here. I just don't think I can win a fight against the Interceptor. I think we need a lot more. There we go. So first we need to fix ourselves, which is going to take about 3 days and 6 hours, which is a problem. I can also attempt to use a Predator and try to hit the Seeker with the Predator, but since they also send out an Interceptor, I'm not gonna risk it. Not for that biscuit, at least. We have one idle brainer, which is correct. But which base was it again? Which base had the idle brainer? Was it this base? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, right, so we're gonna send out our Deliberator again. This time around though, the mission might be a bit more painful. We're gonna make that, right? Yeah, there we go. I actually start getting a bit concerned there. So I think I might have figured out. Let me go and check. Yeah, so I kind of figured out why my right alt sometimes doesn't work. It took me quite a while to realize this, but I'm switching between different languages on my Windows system, which I don't want to talk why I have multiple languages. Let's just call it a Windows feature I'm not very happy with. But it turns out, literal sticky keys. I think I've murdered sticky keys into the ground. That's always the first thing I do when I reinstall Windows. But in this case, if I'm on a different language pack, apparently the right alt doesn't work. I sometimes accidentally move over to Japanese. Yeah, exactly. I think for me it's a certain combination, shortcut combination that I trigger whenever I press Alt and the Windows key, I think. I don't know what exact shortcut is, but I probably got to turn that off. I just haven't really looked into that yet. But, oh god, this mission is going to be awful, by the way. We need to deal with this turret. This is going to be a very nasty turret. Alt-Z, oh god, let's see. Doesn't seem to be it. I don't think we should investigate it any further. I wanna test something here, right? I wanna test something here. I do believe that these turrets are active on turn 1. I guess we'll never know. Okay, cool. That's fine. But I believe these turrets are active on turn 1, and I've quite often shot myself in the foot because of it. Try Alt F4. Nice try there, Versal. Nice try. I now realize why I actually hate this place. Yeah, I now realize why I hate this place. Control Shift or Alt Shift. Okay, no, I don't. Well, actually, yeah, it's Alt Shift. There we go. But I've been doing a lot of Alt Shifting. I don't know why, but it's been causing some real issues for me. This is not gonna work, is it? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Maybe later. Oh, that's... If I take the shot, okay, so if I take the shot, there is a very high likelihood that this person is gonna do reaction fire, so if we don't straight up kill it, but we're fine for now. Okay, so we know there's at least one over here. And I think that's all. Yeah, there he is. Boom. I like how we leveled half the freaking hill and this guy didn't even budge. Round 2. There we go. Now we leveled the entire hill. I believe they call that problem solved. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we keep going. Oh my. I'm very glad we brought a tank. I can't imagine doing... Well, I can actually imagine doing this without a tank, and it's awful. For some weird reason, I wasn't actually expecting these guys to show up. I was expecting... Marshak soldiers to show up. The guys in red armor. Oh well. Could have been worse. Oh my god, we're still not done. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. It's Aurora Hunters. I don't know. I don't know. It's just how I've mentally mapped it. Oi, but. And with that, we go home. Neat. I'll gladly take that. Let's ship. Let's first sell stuff, and then we ship everything to. Well, not everything. A generic technocracy datapad. Why am I so excited over this? Oh, Operation Snowstorm. Wait a minute. Don't you get the technocracy datapad number 1 from... Don't you need the technocracy datapad from... don't you get that from going to the star... raiding the starport or whatever you want to call it? Whatever. I mean, we got it. All we need now is the divine code and we can do Operation Snowstorm. Oh, it will be good though. It will be good. All in due time. All in due time. No, no. Okay, they're leaving me alone. That's good. I like it when they leave me alone. Oh no. Maybe we'll just do some regular distilling. Yes, you get one from the disruptive transmissions and the other from the hunter-killer ship. Okay, I see. We haven't gotten one from the disruptive transmissions. I need to wait for the workshop to be online. Alright. A ninja seeker. Oh, I have to try and shoot it down. I just don't like these ults. You just need to roll for luck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're quicker than the thing. Wait, what do we need? Hold up, I'm very confused right now. I guess the divine code, yeah. I'm not very excited for this. It's gonna be awful. I think the best option we have is the Merc Commander. Or the Academy Scientist, but yeah. Yeah, yeah. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, way too close. Way too damn close. Eesh. Lamia Enclave is being raided. We have no time, we first have to do the excavator. I completely forgot about the excavator, but yeah. After that we're gonna go and deal with the Lamia Enclave. We did come to the conclusion that the Lamia Enclave is relatively nasty. But we can grab the El Fuego, unfortunately, for the people aboard the El Fuego. And we can try and do this with the El Fuego. So let's grab a crack team of people. We're gonna take Rising Esmeralda, Moist Caronate, we're gonna take Perfect Cap, Itchy Jellyfish, right? They're gonna be, oh, I guess a nurse, yeah. They're gonna be your Stormtroopers. I kinda wish we might have had better armor than tech armor, but it's not meant to be. That's fine. This is a slave soldier base after all. And clearly they're gonna be using the mortars. The mortar we throw at it, the better it sticks, right? So dumb. I'm so sorry. Let's take a gas mask. I know we're gonna be needing it. And let's also take some... Let's make sure we have an offhand weapon available. Let's take a look at pistols. What about... I don't want to say... You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Gotta have faith, right? Gotta have faith. There you go. We'll just take a pistol. Just take a pistol. Simple pistol. We'll get some pistol ammo. There is no ammo available. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Rinse and repeat. So this time around, let's look for a different pistol. Or pistol, apparently. And this is not a pistol. I feel lied to. Custom hand cannon, I guess, might do the trick. Yeah, let's do a custom hand cannon. The problem that I have with the custom hand cannon is that it's relatively heavy. Yeah, it's relatively heavy. We'll get some more shells. We'll get some more shells. It's fine, we'll just, I don't know, figure this out. One way or another. We're gonna do the same for itchy jellyfish. No. How about I do it like this? Drop that. And we grab this and we equip this with moist carinate. This is closer to our cap and this is closer to our cap, so reshuffling that a bit is gonna have clear benefits, hopefully. Okay, that being said, I do want some additional mortaring. Quickly scanning, it looks like Sing and Link both have the highest weights. Can I do anything with that? Probably not. I think we're gonna take recoilless rifles with us. So let's do it like that. Take some flares, take some more flares, rinse and repeat. We also need gas masks, unfortunately. That's good enough. I think for the Linux SMG, instead of going for the electrifying clips, we're going to go for regular Linux SMG clips. Do I have any field surgery kits? No. Do I have any other type of healing? Not really. Okay, well that is concerning. It's gonna be fine. I mean, we have Rising Esmeralda, so I guess that's gonna sort itself out. Although she is gonna need a custom hand cannon. He is gonna need a custom hand cannon. Why do you guys have... No! No! What did I say? What did I say? No Slayer clips, please. These guys are really enjoying their Slayer clips. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's not the word I was reading. If I rename him, it will be very offensive, and I can't rename him like that. It will permanently get me banned. Oh my god, please somebody shoot me. I'm done. I need to tab out. I really do need to tab out. Alright, let's go. It will take us about an hour to get there, which is gonna be fine. Oh, I do not like the fact that the bottom area is lit up. Ow! I was using that hat. So, okay, it turns out that this tile probably is either lit up or, you know, yeah. I didn't expect us to jump in into the fray like this right off the bat. That's really unfortunate for me. God, I kinda wish I had brought more grenades. I didn't think we'd be needing grenades. Yeah, we took heavy laser to the head as well. Poor Sonny. Poor Sonny. Okay. Perfect Cap is gonna need a turn. Moist Carinate is gonna need a turn. I don't like doing that, but I feel like I don't have much of a choice. Yeah, okay, so we're... Oh my god, my item stash is up top. You gotta be kidding me. So I think we're basically gonna need a turn before we can kind of move around and do our own thing. So that's probably what we're gonna do. I need to be very careful. I do notice these guys lingering nearby. Let's get our mortars at least all set up. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get hit by I thought I brought more than just 3 mortars. Yes, I didn't. Oh, speaking about that, Esmeralda, please. Kill the poor guy. Yes, at the end of the day, I really didn't. I'm so gonna get naded and my item stash will get blown up. I guess that's alright, most of this is not fantastic. But yeah. Well, let's see how this is gonna go. All the Lamias will be exterminated before we're done setting up. Okay. The thing that scares me is I am gonna need a scout unit. Or I'm just gonna mortar blindly. But considering what I just saw, the best option we have will be to just go for it. I don't even know if this is really worth doing. Then again, they did have 2 heavy lasers. Okay. Oh, at least one Lamia is still alive. Alright, let's go and figure this out, shall we? Alright, so they're still kind of like lingering nearby. That is good to know. I'll probably just mortar these two. I do like the fact that we... Oh boy, that is a juicy target right there. I do like the fact that we took our sweet ass time trying to down that guy. There we go. Took 12 shots, but we did it. Okay, now for our mortar team. Here's target number 1. It's been a very long time since I've seen a mortar misfire that badly. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. He's bleeding, that's good. Okay, Moist Carinate, listen. Moist Carinate, listen. Right? Please don't do friendly fire. Thank you. And it looks like that guy is flying. Yeah, I think having grenades here would have been absolutely amazing. I think that's just a missed opportunity on my end. Okay, alright. We have a snapshot available. I think I might just want to go for the snapshot. Nah, because then we can pull out. Then we cannot pull out. Okay. Well, let's see what's gonna happen. I have a bad feeling about this. I usually do, but especially right now. Grenades would have been really nice. Just needed more mortars. That's the worst part of all, I think. That's the worst part of all. I think if I brought more grenades or more mortars, we would have had a better time. Some weird reason... Oh yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. That's 2 grenades. Squad side. Ugh. And they're probably Hilarium grenades as well. Yeah, Altier got blown up. I mean, the item stash is probably gone as well now, but... Oh, right, yeah. The things that I dropped on the ground instantly are gone. I think they basically spotted me because of squad side here. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know if we can do this. I think that's my general consensus here. I do not know if we can do this. Basically, I think we're still in a very exposed position, and they're just basically gonna hammer me with a whole bunch more junk. And if that's gonna be the case, then we're just better off leaving. I think the worst part of all is just how nasty this setup is. Like, this area is lit up. That's just one of the cruel things. The area is lit up, which doesn't give you doesn't offer you a lot of flexibility. And they still have RPGs. I completely forgot about the RPG users. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a happy ending for us. And then the edge that we're standing on is also very, very nasty. I think we're just gonna get naded again. That's my general guess. And it doesn't really help that we are not having a lot of luck either. Hey there, silly boy, how are you doing? Landing good, reliable hits here and knocking that guy out, so... Ah, that is no good, that is no good. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. I think we need to leave. That's my guess at the moment. I think we very, very well may need to leave here. Let's see. It's a real shame, because I kind of wish mortars won't just instantly trigger a squad sight. I can understand why, but right now it feels very painful. Well, we didn't get instantly naded, so that's actually quite nice. Didn't get instantly naded. Yeah, so this guy is a very, very big problem. There we go. I kinda was waiting for him to show up at some point or another, but he did so on his own, which is kinda nice of him. This guy is still chilling about. Right? Let's see, Yui. Yeah. I think my line of sight is being blocked here. Yes, it is by a freaking pole. Unbelievable. Oh, that sucks. That is very, very, very disappointing. Okay, that guy has a real driver. That guy has something else. I think having grenades here would have been the right call. Yeah, I think having grenades here would absolutely have been the right call. We got very lucky there. We got very lucky. I don't like this fella. I don't like the Marshal bodyguard. He is going to be trouble. Let's keep mortaring. For the time being, it's the best that I got. Although I don't really know any additional mortar targets, to be fair. I can do some blind fire, but yeah, my mortar supply is a bit more limited than I'd like. Yeah, it's a bit more limited than I'd like. Okay. We'll stay... Well, actually I want to say we'll stay put, but... Oh, that's how people can get up here. I see. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Wait, does that mean they can also... Oh, probably, yeah. Ugh. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Enough panicking and worrying. I'll probably just lob out a few stray ones. Yeah, okay, maybe we shouldn't. There's probably somebody over here. What a waste of a mortar. I'm starting to very, very heavily lean towards leaving. I think that's us getting shot, by the way. I think that's us getting shot. I didn't bring any motion tracking, and I kind of regret that. Yeah, he's just standing. He's just standing there. He's not moving. That is annoying. That is very, very annoying. So I think I either have to stand over here to try and shoot him. Except we cannot see him. Now we can. And we'll probably die. Or miss. That was clearly my second choice. We miss. Or I shoot him from this angle. Oh my god. It sure isn't easy, is it? Yeah, he really, really has me dead to rights. What am I gonna do with this guy? What am I gonna do with this guy? I think my best option is to probably have Ziggy and the recoilless rifle user switch. Yeah. There is no good answer. I hate saying it, but there is no good answer. Okay, let's wrap it up. This turn that is. I don't think there is much we can do here. I'm actually kind of very heavily leaning towards just leaving. I think we're gonna get naded again. Clearly my recoilless rifle shots are just not making it anywhere near the target. Yeah, there you go. So I feel like leaving is just the most sensible option at the moment. Alright, let's get you down here at least. Yeah, leaving will be the most sensible option. Well, let's see. Let's wait and see. I think they were shooting at me earlier. That's the other thing. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Definitely shooting towards me. I do know that that's the best control manager, so he clearly is hovering at the moment. Also, I forgot that the environment here is hot, so we're taking a little bit of stun damage. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's not actually hovering, he's just standing. Get out of here. Get out of here, you bozo. It's not the guy I'm looking for. Oh, and now he has moved, you little prick. I like how he decides to move exactly as I get in position to shoot him. Oh, I feel cheated. Okay, well, cheated or not, let's at least mortar him. Oh my god, guys, why are you like this? Why are you like this? You guys never have any issues with mortars, and now today, of all days, you decide that aiming is optional? Oh man. There's a reason why I hate these guys so much. Oh, X-piratez, you're being thrown into the fray now. Enjoy. Psst, yeah. I mean... Yeah... I'm losing the will to live. I don't even know. I don't even know if that's an enemy or a friendly going insane. I will assume an enemy. Probably a pest control manager. Yeah, this has been a really bad few turns. Really disappointed about that. Okay, reload, and well, there's nothing to reload here. Yeah, and okay. So the oh my god, who's shooting me this time? Okay, so just a regular Marshak guy. You guys sure like to keep me on edge, don't you? Okay. I mean, since it doesn't really matter, I think the best option I have right now is to just pump them next turn. Maybe X-piratez can do something funny where we like pop up. Oh, that's where he went. Okay, alright. Well, I don't really care about that guy. I'm kinda after him. I don't know. Oh, one of my kids waking up. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see how that goes. He's been having night terrors. You know, part of that age. So, I might need to step out again in a bit. Yeah, so I don't think this is gonna end very well for us. Oh, it's gonna be really bad, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be really bad. I am actually heavily leaning towards leaving right now. I'll probably use up the mortars that we have, and then we just skedaddle. It really sucks, but I just don't think we have the right gear at the moment. Yeah, I just don't think we have the right gear for it. It's unfortunate. having nightmare, more like having nightmares of a bunch of pirates showing up and then just abandoning them. Or him in this case. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? Oh, hi. You're awfully close, aren't you? Please leave. Thank you. I mean, I'd have nightmares as well if these guys are supposed to save me. Huh, how are we missing that? Okay, fine, we'll get murdered. Ziggy? There's no shooting, Captain. Well, make it work, Ziggy. Make it work. There you go. Oh my god. Okay, so apparently these guys are now invulnerable to all types of damage, despite the fact that they only have 40 armor. That's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Well, I'll figure that out later. For now, let's miss. Like, where did that even go to? Nowhere close, that's for certain. That's what I was looking for, but we did 0 damage. Obviously we did 0 damage. Imagine if we actually did some real damage there. I'm so disappointed by these people. Expected so much better. Well, at least, no, he's not even bleeding. He's not even bleeding. Okay. Just not gonna end very well for us. Oh wow, okay, he's angry. He is angry about that, but that's fine, we hit him. Good hit. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing there, Jagen. I'm actually using piercing. I'm actually using piercing damage. I think we're just min-rolling too much is the main issue. Yeah, we're too heavily stacked here. We're too heavily stacked. Alright, choking diarrhea, let's go. Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna make it. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm basically out of shells at this point. Thought I heard some electric ammo. I hope not. I hope not. Oh, we're almost done though. We're almost done. Just a few more pushes. Yeah, so sniping with this weapon is definitely not what you want to do. I should have gone for a long range option. I probably should have had 1 or 2 people with a smart rifle. I think that would have been very handy. Having somebody with a smart rifle. Yeah, that's not good enough. Yeah, or a sniper. I actually have a sniper rifle in my item stash, if my item stash wasn't blown up. Oh, I guess we have grenades, right? So I might as well take advantage of that. Ay. Yeah, this is just a poorly equipped setup. I should have done better. These things happen. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Like 10 enemies? Well, at least there is still a survivor, but also people are gonna faint very soon. We were getting shot at from over here. Okay, that broke right off the bat. You don't have one, you do have one. Okay, that just fell off the cliff. If you guys don't start performing better, I'm gonna strap bombs to all of you and just send you at the enemy doggo style. You guys are not disproving my point at the moment. Okay, there's the person. Also, we have a Marshak bodyguard show up. I don't... I would have to target him. I will have to target him. Let's go. There we go. He's bleeding. That's really what I should be caring about at the moment. Let's drop that ammo. Reload. Oh, Rufus, 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 Rufus. I don't think we're gonna be long for this world. I don't think we're gonna be long for this world. Oh, thank you, itchy jellyfish. Glad you pulled through at the very end. Yeah, I definitely would need to relocate. Such a shit show. Got him. I think that was a pest control manager. Well, say what you want, at least we're kinda still alive. Except, you know, Altair. Let's not talk about Altair. Yeah. Okay. I don't have a lot of stimulation to throw out, so let's make the best of it. Actually, I do have somebody who can probably counter it quite nicely, but yeah, on due time. Did you just say, okay, we can see him like this apparently? But then it tells me no shooting, Captain, okay. And why can we not shoot him like this? Okay, because of weirdness. Cool, I like weirdness. Totally not hating on it. Guys, please. That's fine, that's fine. We got this, we got this. All we just need to do is hit him a little, right? Kijk. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Fantastic. Just what the doctor ordered. A whackin'. He's probably panicking. I hope so at least. Okay, we still have plenty more to kill, but we're making slow but steady progress. We have one more mortar shell to go, and I need to send her up next turn. Oof. Is that happening right below us? I felt like that was happening right down here. Yeah, that definitely was happening right down here. Okay. Can I do something about this guy? I can attempt to. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is why I brought the recoilless rifles, to deal with the Marshak bodyguards. So I'm gonna take a bit of a risk here. I'll probably jump down. No. Okay, that's not great either. We just pop out over here? No, we don't. Where does this lead? Oh, shit. Well, that explains why we can't walk down there. I think somebody is about to get dunked on pretty hard. Right, and Esmeralda goes up. And Esmeralda quickly does thump. Bomb. We might still get naded and murdered, but yeah, let's wait and see. Okay, you know, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Don't murder me. Oh! He's murdering me! We got very lucky we didn't just die. There we go. Okay. But yeah, the baby steps are working, slowly but surely. We'll go and heal him, and once he's properly healed, we'll try to push the bottom. This is such a disaster of a mission, to be fair. Yeah, so the one thing that I can't really figure out at the moment is where this person went that killed that Lamia. Oh well, guess we'll never know. Okay, that's a guild engineer, that's nice and all. Don't really care, but that's nice and all. That's good. Just gotta find the last few enemies that haven't panicked yet. Okay. Also, I think our friend over here bled out. No, wait, we straight up killed him. Right. Right, that was a thing we did. Where does this go? I know what this connects to. We've probably entered it through the other side back then. But I want to be a bit careful. I say as I just fully expose myself. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Right, Moist Caronate, I want you to pick up some grenades. Beautiful. And in a bit you do need to pick up a weapon. It's gonna be fine. I think we are basically done here. All we need to do is hunt down the last few enemies, hope nobody dies in the process. Ah, there's a Lamia. Great. Don't worry, we're here to rescue you, I promise. That's exactly what's happening here. Oh, she kinda died, didn't she? But don't worry, we're here now. You're safe. Ish. I think the person that we just killed... up here, yeah, that little fella, I think he is the one that killed the Lamia outside. Right? I mean, it must be. I think we need to start moving around it in a bit. I think I figured out where the Lamia went. Oh wow, died on the same freaking spot as well, can you believe it? I actually thought that the guild engineer was gonna be harmless. I was a fool! I mean, clearly I was a fool. No, 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 we are staying here, right here. Nowhere else but here. We got him. Wow. Dead center as well. With a little bit of luck, I guess we can patch her back up next turn, but I think she'll bleed out before then. Yeah, this guy will bleed out as well. We'll patch him up real quick. There you go. Let's hope that he doesn't wake up. If he does, that would be very awkward. Okay, I still have a mortar shell at my disposal. We do finally spot an enemy nearby, which is slightly unfortunate. Luckily for me, I do have a grenade to deal with him. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And with that, we go home. Ooh. Okay, there is one more. She's still bleeding out. Okay, we can save her. We can save at least... Oh my god, she's bleeding out pretty badly, actually. We can save at least one. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Oh, hi. I thought I spotted an enemy in here. Oh, no, it's just a Lamia. Just a Lamia. Okay, one more mortar. Let's do it. And now they suddenly learn how to use a mortar. I swear to god, these people, they're killing me. They're absolutely killing me. Oh, it's like they just wait until at the end of the mission to learn how to aim. Yeah, 3 enemies. Be fine, right? We'll be fine, right? Yeah, we should be. Okay, Lamia, you'll live. Live, damn it, live. Good job. Okay, so if I need to go out there and scout up ahead, it's gonna be really annoying and tough. I'm probably in the future what we're gonna do is we're gonna do these missions during daytime. The enemy does have a inherent night vision advantage, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense for me to do this during nighttime. Even if we're gonna get completely surrounded in the likes, hey, we're done. Even if we're gonna get completely surrounded in the likes, I don't think it's any worse than the current situation, which is doing it during nighttime. 2 enemies surrendered, 4 hostages taken. 15 bystanders were killed, but we did manage to save 2, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. We got some aquaplastics, and that's that. Let's stack in the back and go home. We have a Doom SS armor we need to fix up. And nothing else really beyond that. Cool. And we got some Heroes Blessings, that's exciting, very exciting. Yeah, let's ship most of these items. Yeah, the more I try to think about it, the more sense it makes for me to do it during daytime. We'll just get shot at a bit more, but I feel like the vision advantage will be so more significant, and we'll just take a few additional snipers and the likes, as long as we, you know, make sure that our line of sight is doing relatively well. I'm gonna forget this though by the time the next Lamia enclave is being raided. I'm gonna do it during nighttime again. That's okay. We lost safety goggles, a Durafra bra, and sniper rifle and sniper rifle clips. That kinda sucks, but eh. Although I don't understand why these are inside the pile. I think it's a case of somebody had it equipped and then they died, yada yada yada. Oh well. Yeah, we lost Alter Pakma Katak. Next up. This mission is gonna be quicker though, I can promise you that much. Yeah, there you go, look at that. A lot quicker. Tell me, where's the drones? I wanna see those drones. I don't think oh, okay. I don't think I need an RPG for this. I don't think I need an RPG. Oh god. Yeah, the drones remain the biggest problem in my opinion. I think... Oh god, that actually needed 2 hits to finish them off. I think they can still do some damage to me, so I do gotta be mindful about that. Wow, okay, thank you Inkwitch and Narissa, you did terrible for once. I had high hopes, very high hopes. Good job, Cal. Yeah, that is not gonna be great. Okay. Let's wrap this up so we can go... Oh wow, a tally is missed. Not by a small margin either. Alright, Van, bring it home. Got it. So we see 3 enemies, easy kills. Let's wrap this up. Look at that. And some panic. It's the drones we're after. Why can I not see the drone? He's right there. Right there. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, hi. I don't think I want to do that. Actually, Anarissa, I do need your help here real quick. Can you, like... Thank you. Great experience gain. Let's line up some snipers. That explorer might be a bit of an issue. There we go. Look at that, smart pistol. Isn't that very smart? Thank you, Telius. I think the last enemy is gonna be a drone. Well, that's fine. Just punch her a bunch, thank you. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're not gonna brawl a There we go, that's better. An engineer. I don't need an academy engineer though, so I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Awkward. Mower down. And with that, we do not go home yet. Okay. Ah, alright. Well, I think that can actually hurt us. Maybe? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's keep driving. We have a few more enemies to find. Oh, look at that. Drone. Okay. And with that, we go home. 2 enemies surrendered, 3 hostages taken, 5 enemies in total. Tag the bucket, and let's get home. That was satisfying. Weirdly enough, that was satisfying. I think we could have done it a lot better. Get a lot more caps out of it. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta take things easy. Sounds like such a terrible excuse, to be fair. But yeah, enjoyable. 1 encrypted data disk, 6 integrated devices, small ship engine, yada yada yada. Tag the bucket. The Plus 2 has arrived. The Decrypted Data Disk VIP Aurora, the teenage crown prince of the Kingdom of Canada, aka the Princessine. Her ethereal beauty made her quite a celebrity in the media, but in reality not much is known about her, as she remains secluded in her castle, possibly due to mental illness. Yes, some blame the inbreeding with the Black March originating Canadian dynasty, others speak of dark magics involved and attribute her with demonic powers such as multi-location. Yes. I just think she's a very twisted individual. I think she's a very twisted individual. You have gunship documentation. I probably want to research that as well. Generic datapad, technocracy datapad. Peasant non-outfit. Yeah, peasant non-outfit, that's cute. A ninja APC on an outpost creation mission. That's cute. Where are you going? Hold up. I know where you're going, but stop. Ninjas at bay. Explorer has been completed. Okay. Let's quickly send in the Predator. Don't get blown up, please. If you die to an APC, I will never forgive you. Thank you. Ah. Whoa, what's happening here? I know what it is. Hold up, that's an airfield. Where? Primal Hunt. A primal hunt? The Steamy Marches. This involves fighting a plague of mega bullfrogs. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's... Right, yeah. That's also a bit of an issue, isn't it? I'm gonna take the convoy. And we're gonna ship the convoy to, I believe it is Madagascar, because, you know, I did set up a 3rd place. And then over here we need to manufacture the... What was it called again? The hunting party, right? We could do a raiding party, but I think we're nowhere close to actually having a raiding party available. It would be nice to have a raiding party, but yeah, let's do the hunt party and then we'll send them out to deal with whatever the hell that is. There it is. We need to clear out the ninja airfield. We need to clear that out ASAP. That's not allowed to live. We'll probably do it with 2 tanks. 2 bombards. I kinda wanna do the convoy. We'll see. Hunt party has been completed. Let's see what we can... Oh, a giant spider hunt as well. But I don't think it's gonna be a normal giant spider hunt. I think it's gonna be the nasty one. I kinda would like to send a deliberator, although... Yeah, it'll be fine, we'll be fine. We'll do the regular deliberator. We'll live. I do want to make one small modification here. Europe is going to be using the future bow. Dusty is going to be using the future bow, because I do want to train these people to more effectively use the future bow. I think we're going to be using a smart rifle. I guess the sniper rifles are going to be fine. Are they though going to be fine though? I think it might be better for us to take the Linux SMG with electrifying clips. I think that's the way to go here. Let's do it. And we can keep the pistol. That's gonna be a-okay. Same for Cal, by the way. Okay, this works. Let's go. One thing I want to check, because I'm very confident that this trains... Yeah, this does train your throwing. I guess we just haven't been very lucky getting experience for it. We'll send out the Deliberator, which apparently has pathed a path right through an enemy base. Not quite happy with it. And then we're gonna figure out who is gonna go and hunt some mega bullfrogs. I think it's gonna be Rita, Chartvine, Isabel, Z-Rumble, Often Inebriated, Drunk Ruby. No, not Drunk Ruby. Found Out Riot. Lokar is gonna join us. And Well Done is gonna join us. I think we'll wait one... No, I don't want to wait one day. I kind of want to go. We'll take Birdlot. We'll take Birdlot. He can help us quite a bit. We're gonna take Amazon Armor. Because we have access to Amazon Armor. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, I'm supposed to be making a... spear? Stone Age. I guess Stone Age doesn't work like... Oh, there we go. That's better. That's better. And I think what we're gonna do... Oh, did I never do that? I don't think I did. Ooh, I kinda regret that. Big time. I think I might actually take apples with me for healing. I think I actually might take apples with me for healing. I can't remember. No, this doesn't heal, does it? This doesn't heal. The mesh doesn't seem very Stone Age. Yes, it isn't. I probably should remove that. What does an apple actually restore in that case? Huh. I'm sure it's nothing. We'll probably take some mutant meat with us. Apple heals 1 HP. Oof, that sounds awful. I could potentially also take a blowpipe with me, but I don't know if I know about frogs, but I would assume that a froggle... factions. Oh, we do know about a mega bullfrog. Well, not about the combat examination at least. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we do know about the Mega Scorpion examination, but I would assume, and you know, assuming is always a very dangerous thing to do, but I would assume that a Mega Bullfrog will be resistant to poison. But I might actually have this equipped on some people who know how to... Okay, nobody knows how to effectively use this, okay. Ah, it adequates to healing 1 HP. I thought it subtracted 1 HP, that's why I got really confused there for a bit. But yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Maybe I'll take some demonic essence with me. Oh my god, I could actually take demonic essence with me, which is like 200 mind damage. Yeah. I mean, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. We can also just beat him to death. A Celatid essence? But this is not throwable. Okay. We can also take a good locking rock and throw it at enemies. Huh. What's the throwing range on this? 16. I think I'd prefer spears, to be fair. So basically what I'm trying to debate, or what I'm currently debating, is whether or not it makes sense for me to get bows. I don't think I should. I mean, it probably will be handy, but I don't think I should. I'll take a blowpipe with me just as a optional solution, and this is just the setup we're going to be running. Yeah, this is the setup we're going to be running. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it one tiny bit, but yeah. I really do think I should attempt we probably also would need spears. I don't think it makes sense to take spears with me. I could approach a bullfrog and just stab it a bunch, but I'm too afraid to really get close to them. I think I will take some demonic essence with me. And then use it on people with really good throwing, like Rita, Shard Vine. This should do 100% HP damage, I believe. HP damage 100. So yeah, we can do up to 200 damage, 400 damage even. So that's not too shabby. I don't know what the mind resistance of a freaking frog is, but I would assume it's more than 10%. So it does actually do damage. It does do actual damage. Either way, that's the team. Let's have them go and say hi to some bullfrogs, and I'm sure everything's gonna be just fine. It's gonna take 3 days to get there. Rough. Well, it's not like we were planning on using these people for anything. Oi! Yeah, that's what I thought. Nomads. Haha. Wow, okay. You're beefy little bastards. What? My god, he took a bow and plasma to his face. Fire stars to his face. Alright, let's just mow him down. Who just got hurt? Oh my, Dusty got hurt pretty badly. I'm surprised how much damage this did, the infantry rifle did. Damn. That's all I have left to say right now. Just damn. Dusty got slapped. Anyways, we have a tank, so it's gonna be fine. I don't even know why I brought a tank, to be fair. Well, it's kinda busy. To draw their attention, yeah, pretty much. Maybe do a little bit of the old scouting. Two enemies, okay. There we go. Yeah, nomads are really surprisingly dangerous. I know that they do have some decent stats and decent weapons, but I'm actually very surprised to see them put up a real fight here. Oh no, it's the crazy forest. Oh no, wait, hold up, it's the crazy forest. We can just back out. What's happening? I guess there are still civilians we could have saved. Oh, we just reaction fired. Yeah, we just reaction fired, okay. Anyways, it's the crazy forest, so... well, that's happening. We're free! Wait, no, we're not free. Now we're free. There you go. What is the crazy forest? Okay. The crazy forest basically is this type of map. It's a jungle, and at the end of every turn, so our turn and the enemy's turn, it spawns days, which basically inflicts stun damage on you and enemies. And produces smoke, so it gets tedious quite quickly. I call it the crazy forest. There you go. And it will stun your units, it will stun enemy units, it will produce smoke, and in worst case scenarios, you just basically have to abort a mission. Do gas masks stop the stun? I do believe so, yes. Oh, fire damage. I do believe so. Oh yeah, it also does morale damage. I think it might be tied to choking. But you're not immune to the stun damage. Eh. I need to go and yell at the cats now. Ugh. But again, don't quote me on that. Feel free to do a little bit of trial and error yourself. Just to verify my baseless claim. But yeah, so one really great strategy if you're dealing with the crazy forest and you're fighting humanoid enemies is just sit back in your craft. Wait 10 to 20 turns and they're all just basically gonna go and be stunned and die. It's something I really, really enjoy, maybe a bit too much. Oi! Yeah, so there you go, smoke. That was smoke 101. Like, I remember doing, I think it was this playthrough as well, a crazy forest where we were fighting giant spiders. And basically all I had to do was just sit and wait for the spiders to show up. Because the spiders were not being affected by it. And I just had to wait for them to show up and kill them whenever they were close to my craft. Because they could just charge me through the smoke and kill me before I could do any type of reaction fire. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. This might take a while. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, so this is where things get a bit annoying. I might actually use my battle cannon shells altogether. Also, it's becoming really hard to see, by the way, because of the smoke. That's just a me issue, though. Tried to do some blind fire, but nothing. Okay, let's just play it slow and safe. So there's one really close by and there's one in the distance. And there's somebody panicking over there. I think we're gonna be fine. All we just have to do is pick off the people who are still fighting. And hopefully Panic and Smoke will take care of the rest. Yeah, this is really, really complicated. There you go. There's our friend. And there's another one. Okay, yeah, I think we're almost done here. This is also one of the missions where you could probably really use smoke. Thermal vision, there you go. But yeah, that will be assuming that you know what type of map you're dealing with. Okay, one up ahead, one all the way in the distance, he's panicking. Yeah, I need to go to the left side. If I kill them on the left side, I think we're gonna be fine. Okay, there you go. That should do the trick. I think once we've killed them, we're gonna be scot-free. Because the enemy will be panicking. Beautiful. Okay, one more. Have you ever found a use for smoky armor? I think smoky armor is great if you're dealing with a lot of smoke on the map. Instinctively I want to say Organ Grinder, but I think Organ Grinder is a terrible map due to low armor values. But I guess smoky armor could be good if you use lots of smoke grenades. So you have a vision advantage, but that's about it. I haven't really found a use for it. I can see some use cases, but I personally don't like it. There you go. An enemy just got knocked out. Oh, and he instantly got back up. I thought we were done, guys. I thought we were done. Oh well, let the killing commence. I'm really tempted to just go ham. Yeah, there's the next guy. Come on, this must be enough, right? Nope, nope. There's a guy on the right, guy up ahead. Ooh, being patient sure is exhausting. Yeah, being patient sure is exhausting. Beautiful. There you go, somebody else knocked out. Come on, that's like... Oh, hi! Hello, how do you do? I hope that you didn't throw a grenade, because I'll be very upset with you. No, I think you might have thrown a grenade. No grenade, sweet. Yeah. Ning ning. Ning ning. Aha, there you go. And with that, we should be done, right? Right? Eh. Yeah, it's really nice when they can absorb lots of hits. I really personally do enjoy that quite a bit. Like, it feels very satisfying when you have somebody who can tank hits. I'm using a tank for that. Spoiler alert. Where is he? He must be somewhere over here, right? Yeah, I guess we really don't know. He's all the way in the back. But yeah, it's really nice. Oh god, please just stay down. Stay down. Ow! Okay, that's not cool. Oh, I got deflected. You know what? This is becoming a bit too complicated for my liking. And that's right, stay down please. Alright, let's go and take a peek at our tank again. This is what I hate about a jungle-ish environment. So hard to navigate, especially with the 2x2. I mean, I know we're almost done here, that's the worst part of all. I just gotta find the last few enemies. There you go. 4 bystanders were killed, but we had 5 enemies who surrendered and 7 hostages taken, which is actually really good in my opinion. Which means 12 nomads. We have 2 more things we can learn from them, Chupacabra and Reaper corpses, but we can actually enslave them once we know about them, so that's good. Let's go and ship to Fight Club, at least the nomads. Off you guys go, bye bye. And I guess we hold on to the rest. Neat. Very neat. A tentacle pit has been located. Immense courage. Now I can't remember why, but we skipped the last one. I think Orc Gnome might have been wounded back then. Now how did it go again? Because it's very easy to do a tentacle pit. All you just need to do is, you know, be adequately prepared. Oh, well, crap. All you need to do is be adequately prepared. I think you wanted to go in as nudist because they have really good charm resist and we just go completely ham. With very high bravery. But yeah, so we need to wait at least one day. Let's hope that the tentacle pit is willing to stay around for at least a day. The Spartan lieutenants, Spartan warbands are led by these low-ranking officers whose words are to be followed without question. The government rogue colonel. It is not unusual that military commanders tend to establish their own little kingdoms when the oversight is lacking. Getting rid of one of such lords and masters will win us quite a bit of infamy, but they're not easy to take down. No, I'm not afraid. I guess we'll start with the Academy Esper. It doesn't hurt to try at least. And the 40mm grenade, a knockout. A grenade that will knock you out. Knock the socks right off. Light gorilla gear, look at that, an adorable cat girl with a beret. I really do miss the Red Cat playthrough. It's really fun playing around with cats. Cat girls. Okay, so in this particular instance, we're gonna go and take Henriette and we're gonna ship her to Men's Courage. Wait, no, we don't have to. We just send her in the Deliberator. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what we're gonna do. Henriette! I do miss our other gnome, I'll admit. Oh, you need a minimum of 2 pilots. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, we'll ship Henriette. I'm pretty sure if I were to ship her to Madagascar, we can't even use the Airbus for this. No, we can. Okay. So let's ship Henriette to Madagascar. Oh. Okay, my bad. There we go. Let's ship Henriette for real to Madagascar. And she'll go on the Airbus and do it with the Airbus. Let's hope the thing stays around for long enough. A Megapole Interceptor. Let's send in the Hulk. Yeah, that's... Oh, I was gonna say that's fine, but apparently it isn't. Go and shoot this thing down. I'm so glad that the Golden Hawk can quite reliably deal with interceptors. The Megapole interceptors, that is. And that's a Megapole mission. I will be using the Deliberator for that. So let's get the Tellius, Van. Let's put Gag Reflex. You know what, let's put Gag Reflex in as well. It's been a while. Who else do we got? These nuts. No. Yes, a tactical Lochnar sounds great. Sounds very, very great. I really need to upgrade from Liquidator to Vindicator. I really need to do that ASAP. I think I've been postponing it for too long, and that's why we're not really using or ogres anymore. Speaking about not really using anything, I'll be taking 2 snake ladies with me. Isdar and... well... Elefie's Fate Burn the 16th. Then we'll take Custom Blunderbuss. We'll take Cyborg Norris. Europe. Jeff. Mindful Goblin? We'll take Mia. I'm a bit concerned about having Lochnars run around, to be fair. So I'm trying to be a bit mindful about it. Yeah, that looks like a pretty good team. Let's get them all geared up. I think I'm just gonna run a very basic Linux loadout. I think that should suffice. And then we just gotta hope that nobody dies. It is very possible we might have a few casualties still. Let's take the Future Bow, because the future is now, old man. And then we have Van. Van is gonna be fine. Tellius is gonna be fine, and Mia is gonna be fine. Alright, off we go! A Megapole Interceptor. Nomads have arrived. I'm gonna queue up a Nomad to be researched. Also, I think this actually takes quite a while. Yeah, 25 days. It's a special environment. Oh no. Oh no. Mm-mm. Why doesn't Esther have a bow? I really don't remember the layout of this thing. Is this the one with the police chief? Might be. Alright. That's another Apeman. Alright. That's another Apeman. Okay. Alright, these nuts. Get him. Very nice shooting. Very nice shooting. Then we have one more enemy. Ah, that's where he went. Oh no, that's that's yet another one. Okay. Let the Megapole 8-man go. That yeah, I have no idea where the Megapole 8-man went with the plasma rifle. That's a bit concerning, considering the fact it's a plasma rifle, but I guess he'll show up in a bit. Yeah, he'll show up in a second. Okay, I don't want to stand around. Oh, okay, alright. Hello. Megapole Detective. I kinda want to cap a Megapole Detective. I don't know if he has choking resist. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ho ho, okay. Atelius, prime that grenade. We're gonna go and throw a bunch of them. If this doesn't do the trick, I don't know what will. That's one. I mean, I do know that he will not be able to climb up. The crit is irresistible. I mean, when do I ever get a better chance, right? When do I ever get a better chance? Beautiful. It will be fine. We will be fine. Trust me. Thought I had somebody else with... I mean, Van still has one. Ah, two will suffice. Two will suffice. See? All according to plan. Perfect. Okay, so now we need to look for the Megapole 8-man with a plasma rifle. We're absolutely gonna get shot at. It's the harsh reality. But we're taking cold damage and I can't just be fuffing about for quite a while. We might also get riot grenaded, but yeah. Let's hope it doesn't come down to it. I think these nut stays inside. And custom blunder bust will go over here. Oh, there we go. Just instantly got tapped. Beautiful. Alright, here we go. One enemy surrendered, 4 hostages taken, and we came... Well, I wanted to say we came what we came for, but honestly, we got ourselves a Megapole Detective, and I'm very, very excited about it. Which means we get a Megapole Detective armor, which is his... Ooh, Paradise Worlds. Combat Examination. Okay, let's ship to Fight Club the Megapole 8-man. And yeah, that's that. No free animal cages here, which is a bit unfortunate. I think we will probably kick out the Tamed Werewolf. I just don't really care for it. I mean, I liked it at the time, but then I realized they actually take up animal pen spaces instead of normal spaces. And then it became a bit of an issue. Henriette has arrived. Let's put her inside the... Oh. The thing is... Yes, the tentacle pit is still there. It will take us 14 hours to arrive, and we're taking the dumbest route possible. Nice. Okay, let's go. 13 hours, beautiful. Megapole 8-man have arrived in Fight Club. Our prison space is starting to be quite full. 65 courtesans, by the way. But we have plenty of space available. I don't know about the animal pens though. Okay, back to the slavery slab. Let's see who else we can enlist. That's a good chunk of people. It's really good actually. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Alright, it's gonna take a while, but we'll get there. One group of people at a time. Gemology, or knowledge of arcane circuits, says that various precious stones are used in them to achieve different vibrations, flow and effect. We can now start thinking where this piece of the puzzle fits. as we do not know yet what effects can be conjured besides the obvious ones. We can learn about the Magitech, which I think is actually quite interesting to learn about. And we can also learn about, what was the other thing again? Ah, the Shadow Shield. Let's do it. All in due time again. All in due time. The improved transporter, the Thunder Horse. Finally, we have a powerful transport vessel within our reach, spacious enough to carry heavy loads and with a convertible roof to boot. Whoever came up with convertible roof, strap a landmine to them. I absolutely hate that. But yeah, we can take 3 systems with us. Wait. No, that's not how systems work. I'm an idiot. This is probably what I'm looking for. I mean, oh, we gotta get it. We gotta get it. I think our convoy is gonna replace the Thunder Horse. Sorry, I think our Thunder Horse is gonna replace the convoy. I've been using the convoy to deal with airfields and the likes, and I think a Thunder Horse allows us to bring at least 4 heavy weapon platforms with us. So that should suffice as well. It can hold up to 24 crew, so it's perfect. It's absolutely just what we need. I'm very, very happy and excited for that. Enhanced immunology, which leads to advanced medicine. How about advanced medikits? I know that that is something that we need to learn about. Because then we can get space medikits and we're gonna be set for life. Yeah, we'll be done in like 3 days. So we can now produce a Thunder Horse. This is very, very significant. And this is something I actually actively want to start pursuing. We need 3 slave AIs, 4 ship engines, 175 plasteel, 2 fusion torch, 5 fusion torch cells and 2 cloaking devices. So I noticed that, by the way. I am buying 6 of them. 175 plasteel. Plasteel. Wait, I'm queuing that up in Menko, right? Why am I queuing that up in Menko? Oh no. Yeah, I'm queuing that up in yeah, that's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. Yes. So let's ship to Menko plasteel 175. Then we're gonna go to Boyz and we're gonna ship 3 slave AIs, I believe it said. And we're gonna ship 4 ship engines. We should have some of those laying around. Yes, we do. And I think that's all we need. Really? Yeah, that's all we need. That's actually really cheap. I mean, it will cost us 1 million to make, but it's cheap, all things considered. I like that we have landmines that we took with us, apparently. Okay. Godspeed, Kluge. Godspeed. I have very little faith in this. I like to point out I have very, very little faith. Okay. Oh boy. Was it pure innocence that we had to do? Or was it kick? Yeah, it's definitely kick. Why did I try to do pure innocence? That was stupid. I think it royally screwed me, by the way, doing that. Yeah, that royally screwed me. I shouldn't have done pure innocence. I think that basically already is gonna seal the deal, isn't it? Not yet. Okay, 1 down. Why are we wait, hold up. Why are we in the tentacle pit? Tentacles do exist, and they in fact have a nest right under your hideout. She insists that the expedition should be sent to investigate these marvelous creatures, and by expedition she means a single person, and that is her. Again, why are we here exactly? It can be because of the gnome, right? Since when are we listening to gnomes? They're not real. Also, they're torturing me. Look at tentacle pets. Whoever put the gnome in charge? Any day now. Okay. One more. We got this. And we're done. We're done. Right. Oh, no, not yet. Yes, we're done. One enemy surrendered. They actually surrendered. 3 hostages taken. We got 4 tentacle hives. And then we can learn how to train your tentacle. Once we understand xenotaming. Guess what? Later. I know that we have access to a church beastmaster. I should probably interrogate them at some point or another. Okay, let's ship these two boys then to Fight Club. Perfect. Darkling! Wow! Okay, yeah, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I should probably consider increasing my research capacity in Fight Club. Which is really weird because we have 6 brainers, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Maybe we'll get a, what is it called? Excavator. Just don't research directly the hive, yeah. Where's the excavator going? Paranoia. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? I don't think I can intervene at all unless I want to die. We did a little funny thing back in the days which completely backfired, so I kinda don't want to do funny things. Let's go and assemble those tanks. 5 more tanks coming right on up. Yeah! Excellent. How long is that gonna take? Not too bad. So once we have made 5 tanks, we'll distribute them accordingly. Can we do an envoy though? No, the envoy actually royally screwed me over last time we did it. I think I did the envoy very confidently, and then as I was driving around, we got slammed by a sectopod, if I remember correctly. I think I had a really bad time with that. Guess it doesn't hurt to take a peek. It will kind of hurt to take a peek, won't it? Yeah, it doesn't hurt to take a peek. Let's go and take a peek. We'll be fine. We'll take the deliberator. We'll kick everybody out. We'll sort by voodoo power. Clearly voodoo power is going to be quite important here. Faustia Mann clearly is going to be occupying the tank. That's a good start. Then we're going to take Huge Riot. Oh god, no, they don't have armors. We're going to take... Oh my... Or voodoo capabilities quite quickly fall off, don't they? Yikes. I guess we do have to do it with the ogres. But then again, like, what can I do with the ogres? I guess it doesn't hurt. We'll take Jeff and we'll take Sylvana. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? That's too many ogres. I can't. I can't. General Rubber, yeah, and I guess Clur? Yeah, Clur's gonna be fine. Clur's not gonna be fine. Clur will be fine. Yeah. We're gonna do it, guys. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan. I need somebody to use a assassin suit, by the way. Assassin suit does have good spot, and I'm kinda gonna rely on that. We'll take Doom 2 armor. Liquidators, we just don't have another choice. Jeff is also gonna wear a Doom 2 armor. We don't have access to another one. Really? Why do we not? There it is. That's why. Yeah. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. If we see a sectopod, we run. I think that's the general consensus here. If we see a sectopod, we run. Easy peasy lemons squeezy, right? That's our team, or crackshot team. You know what, I'm perfectly fine with this. General Rubber, yeah. For my ogres, I guess what we want to do is we want to go big, right? We clearly want to go big. Boom. Quite literally boom. It's gonna be great. And rinse and repeat. Oh, okay, maybe there is a problem of a lack of rockets, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. That's perfectly fine. Clem is also going to be fine with a reticular las gun, and then we have a tank at our disposal. Let's go and say hi to them. I preferably want to do it during daytime. Oh, they're leaving already. I don't think they're gonna come back. Yeah, okay. No, no. Okay, well, I mean, at least I gave it a shot, right? Secret base defense. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fair. It took me a while to realize what had happened. Okay, so yes, the tanks are completed. Fantastic. We're gonna distribute them amongst the bases. It's 5 tanks. Clearly, first things first. Amazon is gonna keep its tank. Man Courage is gonna get another tank, so that's tank number 2. Did I ever make the steel ammo crates? I don't think I did. So let's make 20 of them. Since I'm also planning to make... Well, let's start with 10. I'll make 10 of them later. Let's do that. We're gonna get those going. So that's Man's Courage, which now has an additional tank. We're gonna send an additional tank over here. Manco, Pirate Boyz is gonna get an additional tank. There you go. Oh, okay. Hold up. Fight Club is gonna ship to Pirate Boyz slaves, because we need more of them. I guess also 5 lashers. Man, Pirate Boyz is having some storage space issues. Let's ship to Pirate Boyz maybe a Lantite. Do we have the materials for pillar books, or are we making books already? The problem with Dream Library there, Dictator, is that it requires 12 million to make. And I don't have the money for that at the moment. So I haven't gotten started on the pillar books yet. Oh, okay. What's going on over here? Okay, yeah, that's heavy. 34 Boogeyman corpses. I might actually need to figure that stuff out. Very heavy. Do I have any junk I can get rid of? Oh man, there's so much junk here. I think the big problem is the Boogeyman corpses, but I do want them for the demon skulls apparently. Sure, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, so Fight Club has negative storage space. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine for now. Yeah, so I was gonna ship to Pirate Boyz a tank. That's not how you type tank. There you go. Then we keep 1 tank of... Actually, we have 2 tanks in Amazon. So yeah, the first bases have been supplied. Just Fight Club, Madagascar and Snowboys are still lacking tanks. So we gotta make those. Which, again, is doable. We just need more tank parts. We did get 5 of them. If I'm gonna check out my vaults, all the tank parts currently are in this base. But in order to make 5 more tanks, we need 20 tank parts. And to get 20 tank parts, I need to buy 15 more. Buying 15 more would require 3.4 million, give or take. So we need to liquidate up to 2 million. Oh, I meant the books for only runs, since we got most of the books back after use. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but actually it's a really good point. Maybe that's exactly what I gotta do. I think I still need to research only runs is the thing. I thought I still needed to research only runs. Yes, I do. What am I missing? She-Devil. Right, I cannot do She-Devil until we get the prize alchemy stuff, and we can't really get that until we have Whizbiz. And for Whizbiz I need the Red Mage's tedious research, which requires me to have the Red Mage, which means that I need to be done with the Mysterious Patron. I don't have the Mystery Patron yet, because we're not far enough into the Let's research the shadow lamp. Almost year 3. Let's go and research the shadow lamp, shall we? Oh my god. Alright, the desert witch needs to wait, and we'll do it like this. Yeah. So there you go. We traced it all the way back to the shadow lamp. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, so we do need an additional 15, give or take, 15 additional tank parts, which is quite a bit of money. I don't think I have the money laying around. We could potentially sell some credit chips, but okay, in my defense, we only obtained the shadow lamp 3 months ago. It's taken us quite a while, but it finally showed up. Then I just forgot to research it, but that's a side note. Who cares about side notes, right? The main thing is the shadow lamp just took too damn long. Like, I think that's one of the things I can appreciate. We can play pretty much at our own pace. It doesn't hurt that much. I don't think I can actually get all the stuff. Yeah, exactly. Guild Stapler's not showing up. Esper's not showing up is another one. You can play at your own pace. Although not too much, to be fair. Don't think you can walk around with primitive weapons whenever the Stargods show up with their sectopods. But yeah, details, minor details. You have flexibility. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think I can get all the necessary stuff that I'd like to get. Good amount of Basilisk grounds. We can make 8 casinos. Yeah, let me just unlock the necessary stuff for it. It'll only take another 3 years, right? Got some sector weeds that we're not doing anything with. Smuggler captains. I think I'm gonna sell all the credit chips in this base, which isn't really that many. I think I might need to wait, making the other 5 tanks, and in the meantime just continue with Chateau de la Morte. We'll do that, yeah. I've been making some cannon shells, so let's ship over 4, I guess. Then we ship to Menko 2. It's gonna be fine. Alright, you enjoy your dinner there, Dictator. I'll be suffering over here, don't worry about me. And then we have Pirate Boys. Let's ship the rest to the other bases at a later point. But what was the plan? I feel like there was something I was supposed to do and I got sidetracked. Primal Hunt, that's right. Okay, well, I did not forget about this fella, but let's go and do him. Go and clear it out. I'll probably just do but the El Fuego needs to be repaired. It's done in 3 hours though. We can just do this with the El Fuego. It will be nice and quick. In and out in a jiffy. So yeah, let's take a bunch of free soldiers with us. Oh, I remember what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I'll quickly get around to it here in a second. I was supposed to ship over some Locknars for the tanks. I was supposed to ship around some Locknars for the tanks. Hey, this base actually has a tank. Well, color me surprised. Why did I never use a tank? Yeah, I'll probably have my I probably had my reasons for it. Probably. I think. I really need to start fixing up the Doom armors. Once we have a workshop online, we can fix up our armors and probably make some additional ones. I will quickly do the loadout for training, the Linux SMG training loadout. There you go. And then rinse and repeat as quickly as we can, and then we it's really quick and really sloppy, but I think we have it. Yeah. Okay, in and out in a jiffy. Let's quickly do this. Also, I noticed that I accidentally turned off my radar. Oh! Oh, you stupid drone. That's right. Eat laser bullets. Sorry, electric bullets, not laser. What am I saying? Okay. Let's go and deal with this. But yeah, I need to move some Lockners around so they can drive the tanks that we generously shipped out. Be fine. Alright, yeah, dealing with these guys is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Because they're resistant to electricity. We'll manage, we always do. Proceeds to not manage, nice. Okay, we'll be okay. There you go, look at that. Our primary target should be dealing with the drones. Then we can deal with the rest later. Oh yeah, and anybody having a harpoon gun, because they're just really nasty to deal with. Oh crap, we just straight up killed her. But yeah, I think that about sums it up. I think we're done here. It's not too bad actually. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Still very good training, quite happy with that. I just hope that one of these days oh, that's not good actually. I just hope one of these days we're actually gonna be able to get some decent people out of this. Because I feel like no matter how much I train people, they just never really make it to the main base. Nice. Very nice. And one more, and we're good to go. Well, now we're good to go. Okay, never mind, forget I said anything. One, that is 2, that is 3, that is 4, I said that is 4, and that is 5, and that is number 6. Oh, she already came up her shell. Well, guess we killed her. I think there might be still a drone inside. Yeah, there you go. Oh wow, hold up, there's more? Ah, yeah, there is more. Here you go. Wait, that wasn't the last one? Ah, no, that makes sense. Of course, that makes sense. Researcher, join me. And with that, we are done. Good experience across the board. Julio didn't get any. Sucks to be him. Bag it and bag it and let's go home. 7 explorers, not too bad. 1 researcher. And we got another decrypted data disk, or encrypted data disk. We just got it decrypted. Okay. And then we shipped the plasteel to Amazon. I'm glad that our plasteel supply is back up and running again. I remember when we were critically low, but yeah, it's alive. It's very alive. The envoy has landed again. Let's send in the deliberator one more time. Okay, let's go and check this out. Okay, yeah, that's 200% on me. Johnny Boy over here got absolutely slammed into the ground. Sorry, Johnny Boy. That wasn't my intention. Please do not die on me. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Yeah, he absolutely got slammed into the ground there. Wow, bleeding for 9 by the way. You don't just come up with that. There you go, fully healed. And he still is missing so much HP. Okay, well that was very, very disastrous. He might actually lose his mind and just turn on me, which would really suck. Alright. Okay, that doesn't look too intimidating. Okay, let's... Okay, that is, on the other hand, quite intimidating. Nope, nope, nope. Idiot! No! Do you know what you just did? Oh my god, General Rubber, I am so sorry that you need to fix Faust's problem. That had effect. Oh my god, that's I can't believe she missed both bullets there. That was really, really something else. Okay, alright, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I think I want to attempt to snapshot this. This might get a skill, but we'll see. Yeah, good. It was okay. Was okay. Jeff. I don't know if this is gonna work. It seems very ineffective to me. I might actually need to switch to actual regular clips, but we'll see. At this point I realized something really bad and nasty. I can't get the tank back into the craft anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Faust? What's up with you? What's up with you today? Normally you're pretty accurate. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything useful. Clem? Clem? Rip Clem, I suppose. Oh my god, no, please. Just let me kill the guy. I feel woefully under-equipped. Gonna be honest, I feel woefully under-equipped. I don't like that. I really do not like that. I don't like that, okay. See so many problems. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Very funny. Very funny. God, I'd love to dunk on the Star God. I know I can't. I really need to deal with Cyclop Guard. But I also would need to tank hits from everything else if I can. I need to get creative. That's good. That's the type of creative I'm talking about. That's the type of creative I'm talking about. Okay. Note to self: I need to do a wombo combo here. I'm calling it a wombo combo. That's terrible. I need to team up. I need to team up. So we use electricity to get rid of the blue shield, and then we just use regular damage to kill the damn thing. That's the only way I can see this really work out for us. Who actually threw the damn grenade at me? Well, I don't know, and I don't think I want to find out anymore at this point. Yeah, we are bleeding though, that is going to be concerning. He did not bother to shoot me. We have a Cyclops guard nearby. Okay, I'm gonna basically be a huge riot hater, I tell. I have missed something by not watching today. You missed nothing. Nothing of interest happened. I just convinced myself that we could probably go and say hi to a bunch of star gods, which probably is a good way to summarize today. Nothing of interest happened. Why am I fighting an envoy? Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You missed nothing. Hope you're doing fine though. Hope you're having a lovely day regardless of my misadventures. Please leave. Yeah, we're bleeding quite badly. Here's the problem. Oh god, he has heavy plasma. That should not take 3 shots, just as a side note. Ooh, deep breaths. We're gonna be fine. We need to switch ammo again to EP. I need to... Oh wait, hold up. Who has my health kit? Wait. Wait, where is the health kit? That's not a health kit. That's a health kit, okay. Alright, Johnny, you might die here, bud. You might die here. And if that happens, you did good. You did good. I'm proud of you. Very proud of you. Don't have enough energy to deal with him. He's actually really annoying. Oh wow, okay. He's actually really annoying. I don't know how to deal with him yet. I think I'll just shoot him a bunch. Maybe EP him. Although I think he might be resistant to electricity. Heavy plasma is what I'm really afraid of right now. I think that can actually wreak a little bit of havoc. If it max rolls, that is. That's the guy. Yeah, so I do need to lure out some hostile fire, unfortunately for me. Alright, let's get rid of his blue shield. Jeff. There we go. Took us a while, but the blue shield is gone. Let's see if we can actually dunk on him proper. Finally! There's a good shot. There's a good shot. And then we'll just, yeah, point blank minigun him. Beautiful, well, minigun. Point blank shoot him. That's a choppy. It's good. Very good. Now we need to keep running around like a chicken without a head. He's on fire. That's also very good. Huge Riot does have an additional RPG we could potentially use. I can take this shot, but we probably will... we could actually take that shot, but yeah, I need to turn in place. We will not be able to run back inside. What's that? Wait. Why did that go roughly in my direction? Okay. Was bite, but somebody was shooting me from that direction as well. How's our front armor looking? Seen better days. There's somebody over here. Okay. So, first of all, let's get rid of him. I hate Faust. There we go, thank you. Oof. They might see you through the glass. I don't think they can see me through here. Maybe they could. I have no experience with it whatsoever, but let's hope that's not the case. Huge Riot. Right, I probably should have first removed the shields before I did that. Oops. Oh, Jeff. Jeff. I needed you to succeed there, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Alright. They definitely can with the patchy... Yeah, the pachydermy they definitely can. Kinda would like for General Rubber to run back inside. Ooh, we saw a third enemy. Okay. And then we do the same for our beloved Johnny Sins. Great. I'm a bit worried about Clem. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. We still have more mystery enemies. Okay. So I'd love to use my main cannon, but it has failed me so frequently, I'm a bit too worried. Where is he? Oh, he's running away. Having none of that. Get over here. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gotta keep an eye out on those two. Very, very important. Oh, hello. Hello. And that did not get a reaction out of him. Interesting. And that did not get a reaction out of him either. Okay. That's really good. Did we actually hit him? Yeah, we did hit him. Tiny hit, but a hit nonetheless. I do have spare clips, which is quite nice. One more Fey rocket coming up. I could shoot... Nope, I cannot shoot again. That's unfortunate. Come on, General Rubber. Good, very good. We're making progress. Slow but steady progress. That's kind of what I'm after here. We have 2 more EP clips remaining. That is unfortunate, but luckily for us, General Rubber has plenty. Okay, is there anything else I want to do here besides scream and maybe cry a little? I know that somebody threw a grenade over here. I gotta keep an eye out on that. Okay. There we go. Or mystery friend. Another wasp bite. Got him. Alright, one more for good measure. Oh, that's really good actually, that's really good. So, switch ammo, pop out, dunk on him. Oh, that's not really dunking, is it? Ooh, personal shields have been breached, that's kind of what I was after. Alright, 2 more for good measure, and then we can probably start considering going home. Oh no, wait, hold up, this is the circular envoy. My tank cannot go into the circular envoy. Which means we need to breach... I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't feel like we can actually do a successful breach. At all. Ooh. I take it back. I don't know why there is... I know why junk keeps appearing, but I'm not clearing it out. And this time we actually have an advantage. We can just pull out a katana blade. Oh, it's great. It's absolutely great. We have iPhones at our disposal. Definitely going to be using those. We have fire stars. I love my fire stars. Oh, it feels like a second wind. Sure. Why do I get the feeling you haven't brought any poisonous tentacles? Because I have no poisonous tentacles. They're like this this weird intricate delicacy we've never heard about before. Okay, we need to breach. We're gonna start doing that next turn. Hi. Oh, 2 of them. Cute. Speaking about cute. Yeah, I'm not having any of that. He's gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 mm. Mm. Um. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Mm-mm. This is really bad. This is really, really, really bad. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I... I... Mm, oh no, 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 no. So here's the problem. Here's the... I'm sorry you try it. Somebody needs to take... Somebody needs to... Oh wow, okay, yeah, I did not expect it. Okay. I mean, I guess I should have expected that, but... Oh no, 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 no. He picked up heavy plasma. That's kind of the main issue here. No. No, that's... Oh, we're doomed. We are 150% doomed. Uh... Um... Yeah, we're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're so doomed. We're so doomed. Oh, thank God, Sylvana! Oh, you're a lifesaver. You're an absolute lifesaver. That heavy plasma is going to be stinging for a very long time, very, very poorly, but it's better that than being dead. Do I even have the healing still left to heal that? I can't. I do not know. Oh, that was awful. That was truly, truly awful. That's heavy plasma, by the way. Yeah, I agree. Ha 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 ha. Yikes. Okay, okay. So obviously the question is, do I have any additional healing on me? I have 4 heals. It's not gonna be enough though. I went from being very optimistic to being very pessimistic right now. Let's go and see. This one has 2 heals left. That's good, I guess. We can work with that. I guess I have tiny medkits. I have tiny medkits. Okay. I feel like I need to execute all the sleeping guys, but we'll deal with that later. I don't think we're gonna make this. We did not make it. Oh, we did just about make it. Very, very lucky. I don't like having to rely on luck, so let's keep going as quickly as we can. Sylvana is taking quite a bit of health damage. Oh great, another one shows up. Jeez, it's just not great, is it? It's not great. Okay, let's heal this, and then we're gonna make haste, because that's really what we gotta be doing here. We're gonna make haste. This is so close. So close for comfort. Very, very, very annoying. Okay. Whew. Not the way I'd want this to play out. Yeah, so here's the big problem. We're probably gonna have to go inside the craft. I'm not very excited for that. We cannot melee them. As much as I would love to melee Star Gods, that is a suicide task. I'm not really in the business of suicide stuff. So I'd have to range them. And we really have just one clip of EP available. I do have... Luckily for me, I do have mines, but I don't know how useful they're gonna be. No, here we go. So yeah, it's literally just one enemy that is left for us to deal with. One enemy. I'm a bit worried about what's happening to Sylvana. Right? One enemy. Right. Yeah, one enemy. Okay. Maybe they're willing to come towards us. So let's see if we can keep moving for the time being. If they do not come to us, we gotta go ourselves. And that might not be all that great. Oh, it's a Novus as well. He's just gonna try to do mine shenanigans. Yeah, the Novus is just gonna be doing mine shenanigans. Okay, baby steps, right? Baby steps. Baby steps. I don't like this. I think he might be spawn camping me. Stepping on babies, yes, exactly. That will intimidate the Star Gods. The only thing I have left. If he's not gonna move, then we're not gonna move. And if neither of us is gonna move, then we... He is Son of a bitch, he's actually actively camping. Okay. It's fine. Okay, no, we gotta go. Some people are gonna die. It will be a heroic death. As unfortunate as it may sound, it will be a very heroic death. I might actually attempt to whip him basically. Might just try to whip him. I think Johnny Sins, and yeah, Johnny Sins is the one that's probably gonna just get killed here, but he'll take one for the team. Yeah. Yep. Thank you for taking one for the team, I appreciate it. Thank you, Johnny. Alright, let's whip this bastard back into the Stone Age. So he can join us on the Primal Hunt. Ooh. That is 96. I could attempt to whip him 3 times, or I can go for 2 accurate ones. Let's go for 2 accurate ones. We got him! Fantastic! Now we still need to do some healing, but that's fine, I guess. That's why we have healing kits. Johnny took one for the team. I appreciate it, Johnny. The ogres at least proved to be very tanky, and I'm super happy with that. Look at the infamy we got from the hostages. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I hated it. Every single second of it. I absolutely hated it. It was awful. But hey, we got to start with Novus. Maybe he can teach me about the Divine Code, right? Let's go and ship stuff to the appropriate bases. I mean, I'm very glad we did it, but I don't think I'll willingly do it again. I think I'm really gonna be doing this willingly again. That was not good for my nerves. Let's go home. Haha! All we have left is a Primal Hunt. It's gonna be exciting, right? It'll be very, very exciting. Except the excitement is done for today. I'm ready. I'm ready to call it. It's past 1. It's a good time for me to say, hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. We're gonna be doing the Primal Hunt next time. Hopefully we're gonna be able to get school graduation going, and let's hope that the ninjas don't show up this month. So, Thanks everybody. Thanks for watching. Glad to have you. Hope to see you next time. It's gonna be great. I'm sure. I'm sure November will throw me a curveball. It's been an interesting month. Either way, have a good evening, everybody. Take care, and hope to see you next time. I'm actually gonna go and sleep.